running behind a little bit. Had kind of busy afternoon, but still wanted to sit down playing this online tournaments. I've been really feeling Lost Box lately. It's like, well, I take a step back to like just regular Lost Box, like kind of what we were dominating with last format. So I copied down a list from San Antonio Regionals, like very straightforward list. Seems quite good right now. So no changes of my own, just running it back today and hoping that things go all right. Better than the one on Tuesday, or what was it, Tuesday, Wednesday? Nah, the days have all just run together. But hey, no check-in yet. Hopefully there's not gonna be any sort of technical issues with I scheduled this stream super late and everything. Like, I'm just all sorts of disaster. So hopefully everything, I didn't mess anything up too badly. But we'll see. My brother's not checking in yet, which might be kind of a blessing in this. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Normally I'd rather play, but I'm kind of just cool chilling and slowing down here a little bit. It's against Entei Valiant, which is probably not that great of a matchup. And yeah, it's definitely not that great of a matchup. So, but I guess the good news is they haven't checked in. And like, one thing with this kind of series is like, they have like 200 people, but they have like check in like immediately. Like, you don't have to like wait for it or anything. So a lot of people like would just check in right away and then not be there when the tournament starts. So yeah, I'm kind of putting Arceus Regidrago on the shelf for a little bit until like this Tina hype dies down. Hey, should have brought it back tonight. Everyone's on Zard again. Not this deck's easiest matchup, but it's doable. What was it? But yeah, after this tournament, I'm gonna get back onto the deck list challenge grinds. Just kind of wanted to take a little bit of a break because like, I'm getting kind of annoyed playing all those jank things, but I'll be back. I'll probably picking it back up either tomorrow or Sunday, like whenever I stream again. But listen, we're not gonna get around here. I've been really missing playing Lost Box also. Like, it's a strategy and archetype I really enjoy, and it's what I seem to have a decent amount of success with. But it kind of feels weird in this current format, so I just kind of put it down for like San Antonio testing. So I hadn't really touched the deck in like probably since late November, honestly. But I'm not sure we're gonna get a game this first round. I'm not really complaining against Entei Valiant because Dragonite would be our best attacker here, but it kind of sucks. Swinging with the Dragonite into the Entei. So we have to kind of find. I guess like if we limit our Comfey, like go second, limit our Comfeys early. Maybe it's okay. And their deck's also a pile, so there's a decent chance they just don't even get to play Pokemon, which I guess is the same thing as not checking in. Yeah, so hopefully I'm not like too rusty and I don't make too many egregious misplays. But it's like not too much different than what I've been running for a long time. Like, it's basically like the Aerodactyl list. You take out the Aerodactyl, you put in a Mew. There's no Roxanne. There's a Raihan. Yeah, just go fast. PokéStop for a Sealstone. Yeah, just go fast. Triple Vacuum. We're popping off. Will we get the last minute check-in, or are we gonna start off with a with the perfect 1-0 record after this hard-fought dub here? Oh man, it's gonna get close. Do they press the big yellow button? Looks like no. Cool. Well, that was hard, but we got there. I'm kind of cool with that. I'm kind of cool with that. Okay. Well, now we can kind of see what everyone's rocking today. Your Tina kind of takes a step back in usage. Like the Cinnabar Island tournament this past Tuesday, or was it Tuesday, Wednesday? I don't even remember. Tuesday. Cool. I'm not just totally lost my mind. Tina was on par with Charizard, which is very bad when you're playing Arceus, Reggie, Drago, and you face 3 of them in a row. So I didn't want to do that again. So I decided to do something else, and now everyone's on Charizard, which isn't a phenomenal matchup. So we'll see how this goes. A lot of Sableye. I feel like Sableye's really well positioned. I think other people are kind of realizing it now themselves. Matchup's probably not that good for me. It'd be interesting because I don't have a Roxanne or anything. Yeah, maybe. But yeah. Any RC's ready drag? Oh, there's one. Let's go. I really like the deck right now. They probably also had the same thing happen to me. They're playing a Raihan actually. Oh, okay, bro. I respect hating capturing Aroma. I do too. Who doesn't? But you cut an Aroma for a Raihan. And you cut another one for another boss. As infuriating as this card is, we're just not setting up anymore. Yeah, that's kind of sad. as annoying as I hate flipping coins, but it's kind of a necessary evil. I still hope to see Bro do well. That's funny. Goldengo being the 5th most played deck. What do I think about Arctina? I don't really know why you'd play it, honestly. Like aside, like if you just want to be a Judge Path deck, there are just better options, I think. Like you don't have you just rely on Judge plus Path to win a lot of your games. So I think I'd just rather be DT Mew if I want to win games with Judge Path and at least have inherently have better matchup spread or better matchups. Like not have to totally rely on Judge Path every single time to win me the game. Poor Gardevoir, it's in the same usage rates ballpark as Rapid Strike and Snorlax and other wonderful. I like how Cloth just chills with like 3, 4, 5 people every single time. It's very cool. No one using the evolution technology though. I feel like I failed. I failed Cloth. So yeah, should be 8 people in top 16 this time. So let's just go 6 and 2. I mean, already better than last time. I already won my round 1. And it looks like quite a few no-shows. Yeah, there's quite a few. That's cool. Even a couple even a couple people who neither player didn't show up. That's awesome. Yeah. I mean, Turbo Miraidon is clearly, I mean, overall from all the previous tournaments, Miraidon Flaffy is still way ahead of Turbo, but I feel like recently a lot of these tournaments, Turbo Miraidon is way higher than Flaffy Miraidon. Thank you, Larry. I mean, interesting to see at Portland because at San Antonio, Miraidon just totally the Flaffy classic build totally did awful. And yeah, best finish was in top 128. The Turbo build was just straight up outperformed by a lot. All the lots of Moon and Snorlax on ladder today. Yesterday I was playing ladder and I was facing Tina game after game, so I was getting very annoyed. I mean, it's Tina, Goldengo, and Moon. It's after that list the Japanese Goldengo list, like so many people are playing it, and it's like not that great of a deck, but so many people are trying it out now. Miraidon's just kind of an interesting deck right now because it was like on par with Charizard for usage rate day 1 in San Antonio, but like it's weird to see both of them coexist when Charizard just beats Miraidon so badly. So it would not surprise me with especially Charizard winning San Antonio that Miraidon goes way down. So it's interesting. Like I think Miraidon probably it would not surprise me if Miraidon becomes more like the 3rd or 4th most played deck. It would kind of surprise me if it were on a like similar scale to Charizard again. I think just the additions of like Roaring Moon and Iron Hands kind of made Dragonites a little less appealing of an option. But like the thing is, if you're playing Roaring Moon, like you kind of have to clunk up your like. It feels weird. Like Forest Seal Stone is such a powerful card. It feels weird playing like you kind of have to play it to at least. I mean, it helps you set up, helps you get the Lost Zone built it faster. It feels very odd like not to play it. But then if you're playing all these EXs, it's like it feels awkward to play Forest Seal Stone. So it's kind of cool just having this V approach still. You do miss at like the margins are definitely very thin with this build. Like, you know, the matchups like Charizard, like Miraidon. Like you probably take a lot more 50-50s. But also we get to be more consistent because we're playing Forest Seal. So I think it's like an interesting trade-off because like Roaring Moon is, but like also the energy split gets weird because like then are you not playing water, so you're not attacking with Radiant Greninja? Then are you not playing like if you're not playing Lightnings and you're not playing Raikou, which then like with just Roaring Moon, like if you're playing one Roaring Moon, you're not beating Charizard. Like you have to have some way to take two prize knockouts. So like if you're playing Water and Lightning, let's just play Dragonite, right? Yeah, so far so good. But we haven't actually got to play the deck yet. Honestly, the Lost Box versus Goldengo match is probably weird. Just because they have a decent amount of health. Like they live a Dragonite hit, so you have to like spread across some stuff. They don't have like usually have too many little guys on the board that can just get like Sableye knocked out. Like unless you're Sableye like turn 2 and knocking out gimme ghouls, then we're popping. But yeah, I mainly just wanted to play Lost Box today to farm the Tinas because they've just been everywhere. Is Turbo my favorite version? I think so. I'm like kind of like the I do like Sable's art a decent bit as well. I think like a lot of like the Lost piles, like whether you like the glasses, like the Tord deck, or just like the Paradox Lost Box. Like, I mean, this deck is a mess. This deck is an absolute mess. It's very good when it sets up. It's very, at least in like I had those games where I just roll my opponent like when the deck got going, or I'd have games where I'd be playing like Colress 2 or 3 times. I would still be missing pieces. Like it's just kind of a clunky deck. Like feels even clunkier than most Lost Box builds. So I'm not a huge fan of it. Of that build. And just like some of the other Lost Box like Paradox ones. Like not the glasses ones. Like I know there was some, I guess like I mean, not this. This is not playing Greninja. This is a big mess. It's more like talking like the Tord deck. It's also just kind of messy. Like I kind of am just okay with like just the regular Lost Box approach right now. It is harder to play because like, or you have to play it perfectly more often because there's just not a lot of margin for error in your matchups. I mean, I would say that this deck is more powerful than Turbo Lost Box. Just like, assuming both decks set up, this deck is gonna have a higher power level. It just has more options, has more like has 2 different attacks that can just knock out any Pokemon in the game. That just is pretty good. But I kind of appreciate just the ability of being able to just set up, and I was like playing, just like announcing Lost Mine on turn 2. Like that's kind of cool. Like I don't think like the Lost Piles are bad. Like there's a reason why they've been doing well, is because they are the most powerful version of Lost Box. And honestly, I feel like the Glasses build especially has, I feel like it has a lower skill floor. It's like still not easy to play by any means, but like in terms of like a Lost Box deck, like this would be one of the easier ones just to pick up and play. And I always do like kind of enjoy higher skill decks, so I might be kind of jaded against this, but I just kind of like setting up. Like that's why I played Lumini on Ultra Ball in Lost Box for a while, because I just like getting into the game. You can't leak it, but okay. Scizor Lost Ball. I think I've seen that last format. I don't know. Like there's just some like. There are some. Oh, that's just Lost Box. Like in terms of a Lost, like you don't just have like those. Like you're just not playing Sableye as a card. You don't have those like Sableye checkmate plays that you're setting up. You're just kind of blowing everything up that's in the active spot. You don't have to think as far ahead with this deck. You're just like, oh, you have a thing we grass in the active spot. Boom! I one shot you with trophies. Like resource managing with Lost Box is still going to be a lot more difficult than resource managing with most other decks in format. I'm just saying, like in terms of a Lost Box deck, this one's a lot easier. Like probably, I think it's probably the easiest Lost Box deck. Is it an easy deck to pick up and play though? Probably not. So I kind of want the Zard. Like we can clap a couple Zards. It's fine. If I have a choice, I'd like to stay. Like watch tonight. Now that I'm playing a deck that just bodies Tina, we are gonna face like no Tinas. That's just how it's gonna go, unfortunately. But it's fine. At least when I was like playing like the Aerodactyl Lost Box deck last format, I think I mean Zard obviously wasn't quite as popular, but I had like an okay winner in Zard. Of course I just like dodged Zard there. I think I did like just dodge Zard. A lot of my better, a lot of the better tournament runs we just like dodge Zard. Okay. When I played it IRL at Cups, I could I did not lose to his art, so. And this had an Aerodactyl, so it was kind of it's outdated. I wish Aerodactyl could be good now. But the thing is, Lugia is just gone. And it doesn't even do anything against Rapid Strike anymore now that the TM Devo exists. Because like, before you did it and shut off all their Inteleons for the game, so the matchup was pretty manageable. But now they just TM Devo you, and then you can't Ancient Star again. You lose that ability. So it's tragic. It like doesn't even do anything anymore. It was definitely one of it was a broken deck last format. I really enjoyed it, but there's like zero reason to play Aerodactyl anymore. Very sad. You sent me the old version? It's just like Tina, but you put a hands on a couple lightning energy. I see. It looks interesting. I've definitely I I've seen that before. I haven't really tried it too much myself. Only wins, absolutely, Zid. I'm doing fine. Kind of had like mess. Kind of, yeah. Didn't get the stream set until like 5 minutes before. Just one of those days. But it's fine. I'm streaming now. It's great. Raihan is so good. Yeah. Raihan's like an interesting card in Tina. I feel like this is kind of fraudulent. How do you call yourself the best Mew player and you're literally playing Roaring Moon? Like the exact opposite of Mew. I feel like that's kind of false advertising. Like, see, this is just Mew is just not very good right now, Chad. If the best Mew player thinks Mew is not good enough to play, I don't even know what else to tell you. Yeah, speaking of just no one plays Mew right now. It's quite a tragedy. Is there like not a single person playing DTE? Because the 4 fusions right there. And there's no one playing DTE. Yo, what's up? Saw you on the Golden Go tonight. And that round went up over Arctina. Mew funny, haha. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll face 5 more. We'll face 5 Tinas in a row, and then we'll be 6-0 headed into cut, right? This definitely has some sketchier matchups. But as long as I Tournament Hidedown is kind of a strange matchup. If you can immediately respond into the Iron Hands, it's awesome, but it can kind of go off the rails a little bit. The one thing is about this deck is it's like hard for them to keep chaining knockouts. Like if they spend 2 generators to take that first knockout, you knock it out with Dragonite, then they kind of have to hit their generators perfect. Like if one generator hits 1, they just miss a knockout, and then they kind of can't win the game. Well, yeah, we're kind of learning as we go here, because like this is not too like this deck is not unfamiliar to me, but how it interacts with the rest of the format kind of is. I don't like know Lost Box matchups like kind of like I used to. I can't just like clap the mirror anymore. K-Tron's what kind of spice does K-Tron have? K-Tron's playing beautiful. Lost Box Regigigas. It's wonderful. Yeah, no hands. The Guardian match is fine without it. It's just like a big resource investment for not a lot. Well, sometimes a lot. But I don't know. I just yeah. We're not playing Iron Hands. We don't need it for Guardy. We don't need it for Mirror. So then what are we playing it for? We just go faster in Mirror. Like definitely Roaring Moon's kind of trending back up online. And it'll be interesting to see like if that translates to Portland at all. Because I feel like it has been seeing a decent amount of success lately too. Like yeah, a lot of like some of its bigger finishes, like it's won a couple big ones lately. The 29th or 31st, even yeah, second out of 200 something people. It'll be interesting to see if it like comes back and has like finally like a pretty good at showing IRL. Like it has had a couple top 16s or something, but like hasn't got a top 8 in a European or American tournaments. It'll be like what's kind of cool about this format is like yeah, we like Charizard is like kind of established itself as the best deck, but it feels like things are still evolving, and there's still like, despite there being like a half dozen tournaments, after the regionals, there's still like a lot to figure out. Or just keeps like kind of adapting. So I'm sure like all the people, all the remaining people have to be. Oh, Sableye mirror. We're not. It's okay. I was getting worried for a second. One game without clicking on a Gardevoir mirror. Now it's the Sablezards carrying on that slow playing torch. Oh, Gardevoir, Blocklex. Yeah, that'd take a minute. That would take more than a minute. Yeah. There's a few Guardies. Seven matches left, 4 minutes. We'll get our first match here soon. We'll get there. How would I go against Raihan with this? You go first, and you get a couple flower selectings, and you pass. And then on their turn, they Iron Hands. Like, let's just assume that they Iron Hands. Like, if you do not Dragonite their hands right away, you probably lose. But since we went first, we got 2 or 3 in the lost zone. We played triple vacuum. We respond back with our Dragonites. Like, they just spent 2 generators to Miraidon, or 2 hands turn 1, likely. I mean, if they high rolled their DTE, like, then that just kind of sucks. But likely they spent 2 generators. So then they have 2 generators left to win the game, basically. So, like, they knocked out my Dragonite with a Miraidon. I had to spend a generator to do it. I knocked that out with Dragonite. So then they just have to basically use their generators perfectly throughout the game. And if they miss for 1 turn and we can get ahead, then that's just fine. Having a Roxanne in here, though, like, would kind of be... I guess, like, Peony Miraidon isn't playing with a hand anyway. Like, it has all the Mews in play to restart, so... I guess the Roxanne would be more beneficial against Path Miraidon, or, like, more classic Miraidon. But yeah. It's kind of an awkward matchup. Cause like you think like, okay, let's go second here. Let's just try to take the first 2, like pop off, get turn 1 7, get take the first 2. But the Miraidon player can just push a single prizer and then that won't work. And it's also just if you whiff, they're almost guaranteed to get Iron Hands on their second turn. And they might not have, like, they could only have spent 1 generator to do it. And then it's pretty much, it's a lot more reasonable for them to keep up at that point if they have 3 generators for 2 attackers. So just going first feels kind of safer. Like, you will get rolled sometimes, but it's kind of the... They kind of have to use Miraidon with Zapdos. Ideally, we won't have filled up our bench, so they can respond back with Raikou. So they have to hit 2 off of a generator. You don't see Clara on the list? There's 4 super odds. There are 4 super odds. In this in a faster format, it feels a lot more difficult to just take a turn spending Clara as your supporter. So we're playing 4 super odds. We play 4 Nest Balls. It's... Oh, you're talking about like my response into their Miraidon? Well, also Mew EX one-shots them. Genome Hack can hit 220. Yeah, I'm not just like... Yeah, we're not just cutting Clara and... Yeah, we're playing 4 odds now. Yeah, Mew EX is pretty cool for Tina, Zard, Rapid Strike. Can be kind of niche against Miraidon. It exists. It's a cool card. We'll finally be getting our first match. Yeah. If we get a no-show 2 rounds in a row, I will be kind of tilted. I came to play Pokemon tonight. And as wonderful as it is to have an undefeated record, it like kind of feels weird. Just not playing Pokemon. Oh, Roaring Moon tied the Tina. Dang, Giratina goes from more than Zard to like half of Zard. That's kind of goofy. I do feel like Tina's gonna like have like a big like usage rate leap for Portland. Like it's just being talked about so much right now. It just feels like too obviously one of the best plays in formats. And when everyone's kind of on the same page of like, oh yeah, this deck's broken and it doesn't have any bad matchups, it like always shows up, rarely actually performs up to expectation, and like everyone just kind of like, well, this deck sucks. Like Lugia was that way for, it was like Peoria, right? That like Mew had come out, like, or 151 had come out, and everyone was talking about how great Lugia was, and it kind of bombed. And then like everyone's like, oh yeah, Lugia sucks, don't play Lugia. Like Lugia was the play, and it didn't go well. And like the next weekend, Lugia wasn't the play, and then won. So I feel like last weekend, what, like not last weekend, but San Antonio like was the, like Tina was the play for that tournament. And like I don't know if like people like need like results to like verify their like intuition. Like it's not like, especially when you have people like saying like, oh, lost Tina bad. Like you see that result and it kind of gives you like confidence, like, okay, Tina can do well this format. Wait, what does Tina lose to again? Okay, Tina's busted. So then like everybody's Tina, like even though the meta like last weekend was, or last tournament was probably more favorable for it than it will be this weekend. Guardy players. I know, Rapid Strike versus Zard. Oh yeah, Guardy players. Should have known. Always the Guardy players. Okay. I think it's interesting how like this the same thing happened on Tuesday, but for this series, they wouldn't like instantly like tie after a win to timeout. Okay, there we go. Must have actually done it then. Yo, opens Cash this round. Cash is on Zard. Okay. This should be a good one. I think we want to opt second here just because this deck loves to go second and play Arvin. Alright, well, we were saying ideally we kind of stay away from the Charizards. We won't get our wish here. I'm going to reset because, like, I've had live open for a while and I don't want it to, like, randomly crash on me. I'm already friends with Cash, so don't have to go through that silly process. Man, you're playing a Zard back to back. Are you on Maridon? Being a Zard hater. I mean, like, anything gets annoying when that's all you face over and over again. Like, even if you just like totally like farm that matchup, it's just like, well, come on, can I get something new? All right. Yes. Like, the only thing out of the ordinary in this list is we do see a Minior. Like, not that that's gonna matter whatsoever in this. Cool. Saved everything. Wonderful. Not that like that's gonna come to play a factor at all in this matchup. Looks like you just copied Azul's list, took out the counter catcher for a Minior. Okay. It's hard to be Zid Rhydon when everyone is Zard. Alright, let's just go second and spit. Okay, we'll probably be going first. That's fine. I think it's funny, like, I don't think last format really anyone opted second as Zard. Now like everyone does. And like the list hasn't changed that drastically for the deck, but kind of the play style has, I guess. So opening hand is fine for going first. We can get a couple flower selects. always clutch just to open the heavy ball. I don't even have to prize check. I can just be lazy. That's awesome. Mulligan. Don't need you yet. Open Rotom. Water energy. Ooh. I don't need D-Knight right away. Dang, this is annoying. Because like having Dragonite as a nuke is cool. But I'm gonna spit for a prize. No. I'm not like, yeah, we don't need it right away. So normally I like kind of like want to draw Pokemon, but I really want to get to Colress. I kind of have all the Comfeys anyway, so we can draw a lot of cards. Did prize a Psychic, so I have to keep that in mind. Okay, cool. I think I want to spend the ropes here actually, just so I want to move this Rotom out of the way. I already have one of those. I already have one of those also, I guess. Thing. It feels so good to select flowers. I've not done this in a while, but boy, does this feel amazing. This is peak Pokemon. Cannot be beat. All right, boss the deck. Oh, this is wonderful. What's the strat into Zard with Drago? Judge Path early. Rolling Iron with your like initial Regidrago, and like when they bring up that like second Zard, like you could use Alteria's attack, hit it for 110, put him to sleep, and then they have to hit the 2 heads to wake up, and then you can follow that up with Duraludon, because like otherwise it gets harder and harder to get through those Zards when they can just like counter catch your boss around them. Try to get your Regidragos down early in that matchup, because like as soon as you take one prize, they can like counter catch your Vitality Band and start taking your V's out. So like if you can get 2 Regidragos down turn 1, definitely do it. And try to get them evolved up. Like what's cool is we had such a good first turn. Like he has to respect that and grab Manaphy. I mean, instead of like an actually good Pokemon. But like if you can go like Arceus knockout like their active Mew or whatever, plus like combine that with Judge Path, it's sort of hard. Like they very rarely will like have the combo pieces to like respond back with like a counter catcher knockout. But yeah, try to get and also try to get like the first hit into a Zard like with Regidrago. Like don't let them hit your Drago first. If that made sense, it's like try to be the one to take the first hit with the Drago. Hopefully I'm speaking coherent stuff. Okay, can we get the turn 2 Lost Mine? Another Colress. Cool. Okay, I want the Cram. So like this card's obviously bad. But like going here like feels kind of fine. I hate Lost Zoning Colresses, but like we have Pal Pad in this deck. I just really want to use Lost Mine. That attack is really good. Yo, are we mining? We are we are absolutely mining. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, knock out Charmander and Pidgey. Okay. I can work with this. Bruh, I don't want to lost in another Colress though. Dang it. Yeah, let's not do that. I've spent like all my switches. Did I need to do that? Yeah, I did have to do that. Okay. I draw. I have to keep the Psychic Energy since my other one is prized. So then we have to Nest Ball for the Raikou. Then we Forest Sealstone on it. Search for the... I don't have a card in my hand I want a Lost Zone. It's probably Cramorant? No, probably Super Rod, actually. Let's grab the Sableye. Okay. Bench the Sableye. Attach to it. Because I want to keep the Mew EX around. It's probably Super Rod, to be honest. Pretty good deck. This is why we play it like this. we just pop off. We're just Oh man, it feels so good to play LZB. I miss this so much. Alright, do not misclick. This is stressful. Oh no, I should have killed the bench guy with the energy. That was dumb. Oops. I was just like, oh yeah, knockout, knockout, knockout. This is good. Oops, yeah, I should have done that. Hit the heavy ball. That is Dragonite. So now we probably like spit the Zard. And then yeah, I should have knocked out that one with the energy. Not that it probably matters too much, because he just candies and finds them all, but oh well. Yeah. This is pretty good. Goes the Lumineon. So we probably go spit into Dragonites into Boss Raikou to win the game. Or Boss Dragonite thing, or maybe even Mew. Turn 2, our deck's already 20 cards. Like that's pretty cool. How many switches do I have left? It can't be that many. Yeah, it literally, I have 2 carts. So there's gonna be a lot of manual retreating the rest of this game. And we're down a couple energies gate already. If I could knock out this Zard right now, that would be clutch. Hey, even using Lost Mine again doesn't feel horrible. 7 knockout, nah. Okay. I don't know if I need to stop, to be honest. Okay, I want to fish the Dragonite out of the prizes just so it's not in there anymore. So it's much more searchable. English is hard. Select flowers. Oof. Being down 2 water sucks. I don't know if I'll need to Sableye again. And like I already yeah. This is fine. So then let's attach. Let's bench. I don't want to conceal cards. I want to keep the water for the next turn Dragonite play. Okay. Boom. Punch. And if he does go like another Pidgey or another Charmander, we can go for the Sableye still. Like we have Rod, Nestball, Raihan. We can find all this stuff. I mean, there's Pidgey hitting the board. You kind of have to. Yo, if you're just using Raikou, you're knocking out my Raikou. I'm just using. I'm just using Lost Mine again. This is totally cool with me. Okay, let's play our soup. Well, no, let's flower selecting first. Don't need that anymore. Let's play this Super Rod. We can do that, I think. I don't really want to like, draw into energies though. Like I still have more rods or 1 more rod. So we can keep those things down because then we're going to do this. We do this. Then we Raihan. I think we can probably get Pal Pad to just put a ton of good cards into the deck in case of an Iono. Like probably okay, we do this. Like I'm probably putting like double Colress in the deck. Having more outs is always great. Okay. I could go gate to have another pivot, but we don't have to. Let's hold our stuff. Knock out the Manaphy. Yeah, what do you need those like big attackers for? You just bully all their little guys. Alright, cool. So we have 2 turns to figure out a knockout on this Zard. Finding the Super Rod's pretty cool. I guess if I would have knocked out them with like my Mew or Dragonite, we probably just win. Okay. So I just need to find another switching card and we just win, right? Okay. Cool. That works. That works. I don't even think I need to play this Rod, but just to be safe, we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I didn't. Come on. Okay, that was surprisingly easy. I was not expecting it to go that well. When Lost Box high rolls, it feels so good. Like, there was never a part of that game that's... it felt like we could lose. That was like over after turn 2. That was so good. Okay, I'm feeling good now. I was like feeling kind of meh going into this stream. I was just like, it's Lost Box, but I don't really know what I'm doing. But it's still Lost Box at the end of the day. I do know what I'm doing. Alright. Actually, after the first round, all the like super popular decks are doing really bad. Growing Moon doing especially bad. Other, no, it's not Other. That's Lost Box. So I thought that was Other with a great win rate, but it's Lost Box. Probably a lot of the Paradox kind of stuff. Kyogre. Yeah, probably a lot of that kind of stuff. Actually, I think I'm probably, like, if it's like a Kyogre, I'm like probably favored into that, because with 3 vacuums, I should always be announcing Lost Mine first. The one thing about this deck in open list is there's no Roxanne in here, so my opponent does not need to play carefully at all if they're playing against me in the mirror, or I kind of have to respect the Lost Mine as or Roxanne as a big threat. It feels weird playing Lost Box without Roxanne, but just like being able to roll your opponent, just like going fast, is also just really good. Just doing what we did last time, or last game, like that's pretty good. What did you prize? GG's. Did you prize Jirachi? I mean, Jirachi. Like, also, you didn't really... like, you can't really go for... like, that turn 1, you have to VIP for at least 1 Charmander Pidgey. You have to VIP for Manaphy. But, like, don't you want to go for, like, the second Charmander? Because, like, I probably could have gotten Boss Spit Knockout on, like, a solo Charmander, and that would have been alright. So... I mean, you could have got it down to protect the Pidgey and the Manaphy that turn. Yeah, you kind of have to get all 5 on the bench turn 1. Because I had Forest Nest Ball, Cram in hands. If you just had one... if you just go 1 Mander, I just go Spit Knockout. So I don't know, like, I think you just kind of have to live with me Lost Mining on turn 2. Yeah. I guess, yeah, if your hand wasn't dead, you maybe could go Pidgey. It's an awkward situation to be in. Yeah, like, Radiant Greninja is happening more frequently than Lost Mine is. Like, Manaphy, I feel like you did it right. Like, even though Jirachi was probably, that's like probably the correct bench to put down. But yeah, just turn 2 Lost Mine's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hard 1 path. And a double generator on your hands, nice. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, even if you had Jirachi as an option, I think you still made the correct line. I mean, I just had... yeah. I'm not, like, yeah, I'm not saying that you misplayed, because, like, obviously you couldn't have. Jirachi wasn't even an option, but, like... I'm saying that I think like if Jirachi's there, you like that's probably still what I would have done. Like Lost Box, even with 3 turn 1, isn't getting 10 turn 2 that often. Like I should like 5 switches in my hand. Yeah, I guess like waiting on the Pidgeys. All right. I guess with like no Roxanne in my list, like waiting on the Pidgeys, okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh, you prized 2 Charmanders? Like that one turn where you go when you went Pidgey attach, and I mined the Manaphy and Pidgey. Yeah, it was, yeah, after the mine, like everything kind of fell apart from there. Oh, that's really bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hard to play a Charizard deck without Charmanders. Yeah, if you don't bench that Pidgey, then you're just kind of like, maybe since I lost on a Sableye, I can't find the other one. I spent so many switches, like I can't dig too deep. Yeah, it's a tough situation. Yeah, hopefully all the Charizards we faced go that way though. That was that was fine. Someone is doing well. The top decks aren't doing well. We have the Fusion Mew. Yo, someone playing Arc Regidrago. Only one in. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm doing alright. How about you? Take all your Zards? I don't really want him though. That's the thing. Like, it's a matchup. I mean, if I have to sit across from it, I'll sit across from it. Like, it's okay. But I'm not like going out of my way to gobble up the Zards. If you guarantee turn 2 Lost Mine, I'll take the Zards for you. If a plot armor is just built like that, then sure. So like a lot of the jank stuff is doing well. In Gardevoir and LZB. Interesting. I'm sure most of these Guardies are playing the Jirachi. I mean, 2 of them aren't. Oh wait, 80%. It's like 10 of them. Right. Yeah, so 2 of them aren't. You want to be able to play the game? Yeah. No, I want Tina's though, Zid. That's the thing though. I want the Tinas. Oh, you're playing Rapid Strike tonight, Teddy? Oh no, round 1 didn't the cloth gotcha. You're scared? I feel like if it's like just like the regular Paradox though, it's like not that bad. Like I'm playing like the most bland, just like go burr Lost Box deck. Like I'm just gonna set up and I'm gonna I just chose turn 2 Lost Mine today. I just woke up feeling that. And I guess maybe your locals play it. I have no clue, but I would guess not. Like if it was like regular Paradox Lost Box, like even the. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, it's a sketchy matchup. This pure Arc Drago you seen 4 today? Sorry. I make broken decks, what can I say? I feel like they're like I definitely high rolled that game, Cash, and like if I whiff that Lost Mine turn 2, like I just spit a Charmander, like actually praise too, but like let's imagine that you didn't have atrocious prize luck. I didn't high roll. I just spit a Charmander, or spit Rotom. You're fine. You're well in that game. Like you can get your Pidgeot going. You can start Lost Citying my attackers. You can start spamming me with Ionos. Like the game is fine. It's just that I happen to, like, you had some pretty ugly prizes, and I literally the best possible first 2 turns. Like, I kind of want to play the Arc Drago deck to League this weekend, but there's a lot of Tinas around me, so that's why I'm kind of thinking, like, let's kind of take a step back here and let Portland play out. Let Tina kind of die down, because inevitably it will. We're in that cycle where Tina's broken. So everyone's playing it. But give it like a week or 2. Then we'll be back. We'll be farming the online tournaments. We just gotta wait. Good things happen when you wait in life. So got 12 matches left. You know, I playing Dawn and hitting turn 1. Turn 1 hands is such a vibe. It just feels unstoppable sometimes. Like you're sitting across from a Guardian, like what do they do? You announced Stampy very much turn 1. And they are pretty much scooping. You actually have to play the game. You having to play the game. Actually having to play the Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, it's a little annoying. Ugh. I didn't even like do that much to it. Yeah, go. How did it? I don't know why. I just like saw like all the red flags, and you're like, whoa, Canada's doing well. Like, no wait, that's not Canada. That's Peru. Calm down. Yeah, just win. Yo, there's a Blastoise tonight? Oh man. Blastoise at 2-0 would have been kind of crazy. Unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like C-Pal's been like kind of okay. I just feel like it's been kind of doing better on these online events. I kind of just for fun put it on the community poll. I just wanted to see like if I put like a totally like irrelevant deck, not irrelevant, but like a kind of like a very fringe deck like on the poll, like what it's gonna look like. Because like usually I put like the three most, like the highest percentage decks, and then like I put like they pretty much like all get like 20 to 30% roughly, and like the other gets 30%. But like if I just put like a jank deck on there, well, like it'd still get like 20% or 15% because people are just like, oh, C-Pal, let's just click it. And so far, I mean, yeah, Zara's getting a lot of surprise, and C-Pal only has 9%, so I'd like to see C-Pal do well. It's a very like, it's a very skillful deck, and I enjoy decks like that. At least in my opinion, it doesn't really feel worth the skill right now. Like, why would I invest time? Like, why would I fry my brain with C-Pal when I can fry my brain with Giratina? Like this, like if anything, the skill level with Chien-Pao might be higher to like play in, game out. Like you don't have like, it's a lot less. There's a lot less room for error. Like there may not be a ton with Tina, but there's even less for Chien-Pao. So, if I'm gonna be frying my brain, like at least give me the more powerful deck. Drago win? Oh, you know, it didn't. It got cooked by Goldengo. Or left, probably all the Guardy gamers. It's okay. Blocklax, yeah, it's like, yo, this is the list, right? Oh no, they're not playing the Luxray. Bruh. You're playing the busted in DD, but you're not playing the Luxray? Oh, I'm disappointed. I do kind of want to play Block to League eventually. I just feel like, yeah, Guardy. I still don't like how the second I decide to start playing some Block, all the locals start picking Tina back up. It's not a great it's not a great vibe. Yo, K-Tron 2-0. I would really like to face K-Tron. K-Tron's always been one of my more favorite players, just because the wacky stuff that he brings to tournaments and seems to do always pretty well with. I haven't heard his name as much lately, but did do pretty well. I see with that jank arc pile, and I got a soft spot for Regigigas V-Star. Pretty cool deck. I think I'd be pretty fine in this matchup though. I just respond into I can't deal with Gigas at all, so I'm just gonna go around you. I'm gonna Lost Mine. I'm gonna Moonlight Shuriken. It'd be interesting. Look at these Guardians are. Well, yeah, the Guardian, the Block Flex headed for a tie. Tragically. So yeah, let's get a Tina next round. We got that one Zard out of the way. Now let's not have a repeat of last week. Not last week. A couple days ago. Last tournaments when it was 3 Tinas in a row. Let's not do three Zards in a row. Let's actually have a repeat. Let's do three Tinas. I'll even take a Roaring Moon. I'd accept a Sable Zard. It'd be okay. So far, so good, Billy. Only had to play the game once. Okay. Had a no-show and a high roll, so at 2-0. I think there were more last tournament, yeah, but the bubble was quite a few 6-2s missed, even pretty solid resistance 6-2s missed. So, am we going hard today? I hope so. I haven't won a tournament in 5 days, so yeah, got it. Well, I feel lately I've been it's been kind of weird. I haven't been quite as consistent lately. It definitely bothers me. I'll get the random big dub and then just a string of just mid bad tournaments. We're not losing today. Losing is optional. Losing is a choice. I chose victory today. Just the Guardian versus Fusion Mew. Boston. Some EVS LOR. I mean, this deck does not do very well into Guardy. It should not be beating Gardevoir. I guess you do have more one prizes with this, but I don't even know if that's any that really matters all that much. Rip Dragon? No, Dragon's fine. Just in this economy is a little tough. I don't like it with at least last tourney was 20% Tina basically, so I'm not doing that again. It's a lot harder to do well in tournaments when you face a lot of bad matchups. In case you didn't know, facing bad matchups is bad. You usually only want to face good matchups, or if you and for whatever reason none of the Tinas I'd face brick. The deck is a brick. And there are some pretty greedy Tina lists too, playing two. One of them I'm pretty sure had 2 nest balls, and they set up if it's max max consistency Tina, and they set up like, oh well, like that happens. Like yeah, I can't get too upset about it. It's like the super greedy list that get me. Like they're playing just like a ton of unnecessary cards that like aren't helping them, but they set up, they survive judge path, like all that, and it's just like, well, that kind of just sucks. So we have 95 out of 95 for 2 minutes here. So, come on. Probably that one block versus, it's like block versus fusion. I guess it must have got resolved. I don't see that tie on the board currently. I don't remember who it was though. No, it was Guardy versus block. No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. Guardy versus Fusion. I can talk. English is hard. Talking is very, very difficult. Yeah, I probably have someone raging over the, like, the mute player reported as a win, so you think that means there wasn't slow play? Alright, cool. Wait, is this person on block lax? This is fun. It's like one of the few decks where I'm just like, okay, this is block. I don't really care. Dragonite plus 8 switching cards. Let's just do this. 3 sisters. HQ is kind of annoying, so we do have to save a stadium or a vacuum to deal with that, but there's nothing else to... But I actually have to think. I'm tired. What am I doing wrong? This is round 2 and I'm already tired. This is bad. Back it up. It's over. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's always fine. Yeah. Block lax. This is okay. Just ideally we get lone Dragonite and they can't do much. Yeah, it's like the one of the few matches where you like want to open Dragonite or Cramorant. Don't want to go back into Comfey. Like, I guess we like kind of can though. Don't want to like spend a ton of switching cards to get in between them. You got Guardy, that's pretty good. Wug Trio. I feel like just playing Rapid Strike, you should just clap that. Does path work against Guardy? Yeah, it shuts off their ability, their Guardy X ability. Yes. Wait, if the Wug Trio's been like exclusively reversals, like couldn't you just like be like funny and like not take any prizes with your Urshifu until you like take like 6 in one turn or something? You go like Yoga Loop into like Double Gunner for 2 into Rapid Flow, and they're like, okay, you get 1 turn of reversal energy. Alright, here we go. The only time I want to open Dragonite. Actually, I'd even open Mew. I would open Mew EX. Yeah, probably Mew, like, Mew EX and Dragonite are like the only things. And like Cram are all fine to have in play. Actually, have not played this matchup much, if any, since the deck gains Counter Catcher. Going second is good. We get to do that. I don't know like what their list is, like if they have any sort of other energy acceleration, but it's just kind of a funny idea. I think I like Comfey over Sableye. I can attack with the Sableye, but like also just building the Lost Zone in a timely fashion is okay. And we have 1 switch already. We know where boss is. Open Pidgeot. Pidgeot can soak a, I guess like everything else in their deck can soak a spit aside from Mimikyu. That's a Rotom. Just an instant charge, so not much turn 1, but I guess there isn't really too much that they can do anyway. Nest Ball, Dragonites. Definitely do not need Raihan, and let's just grab all them switches. All of them. Flower selects. You can head to the Lost Zone, Comfey. And let's start working on loading up this Dragonite. Here we go. It feels great just to draw into a ton of switches. Lost Zoning Raihan, though, may have been a misplay. It could have knocked me out with, No, they won't knock me out. Come on. See, hopefully, like, all my flower selections are, like, Pokemon and Switch, so I can just, like, send all the bad Pokemon to the Lost Zone. So they can't Erica me. So for a Sealstone. Interesting that they put it on the Pidgeot. I feel like you don't want it back in the deck. Like, if I spend a Vacuum on it, like, I guess Vacuum does get a bad Pokemon out of my hand, so maybe that's fine then for them. And helps me get Gate quicker, so. They're not in a hurry to move this Pidgeot, so if I could knock them out, that'd be really good. Yo, Vacuum, hold up. Cram is better. What is it? Yeah, it's. I don't have a gate, unfortunately. That would feel so good just to. I can get a 6, so I can like Comfey switch, but I don't like want to spend all the switches. Like, and then I miss the knockouts. Yeah, against Stall, you just want to have as few guys in play as possible. Dragonite is your best attacker. Mew EX. Yeah, ideally you don't have. Okay. Sableye's coming down. I probably should have vacuumed out the Sableye. That was probably a misplay. Yeah, Comfey in play is not great. Ideally, I open Dragonite and nobody else. Yeah, I misplayed there. I should have gotten rid of the Lost Vacuum. But it's okay. Or gotten rid of the Sableye with the Lost Vacuum, so Erica just hits Cram, which is really not that big of a deal. And Sableye right now is kind of horrible, but eventually could be okay. Oh, perfect. Alright. Let's just start swinging. Cramorant plays fine, like at least it does damage, like forces them to play Penny instead of Misfortune Sisters. Cram and Dragon are the best two in this matchup. I am playing a Mew EX in my particular list, so that's also pretty nice. Undercatcher, it's fine. All energy in Boston hands. Oof, that's tough. Please don't go crazy with the Misfortune Sisters. Just a super out negate, I can live with that. So this is interesting. Can I top like an energy? Pal Pad. If I just go rope knockout, take 2 prizes. Probably. Just Wiglet, TT, pass, bust, attack. And I can actually eventually knock out my own guys, which like isn't bad. I guess I'm like winning the game at that point. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely still a viable deck. Like, we're doing great with it so far tonight. I like it more than like the Paradox Lost Box piles because like it just feels like a more consistent deck. So I just need 2 more switches to win this game. Gear for Erica. No, don't freeze on me, please. No, 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 no. Dude, this is... Okay, good. A little bit of a hiccup or something. Okay, they put down another Sableye. Yeah, knocking my own Pokemon is definitely kind of a W. I don't hate just punching PokéStop. Like, trying to get closer to switches, like, just so they don't get milled. I don't have anything that like feels bad to mill. Okay. I mean, I have so many droppable things in play anyway. I don't really care if another Comfey hits them. Boom. Okay. Chorus, wonderful. We just need to have 2 switches. That's all we need to finish this game, and we still have 5. Nearly body by PCGO. Hey, that's something on the bench that that's not retreat locking. So boss also functions as a only 4 at the moment. So we have 2 flowers selecting and a Colress. So we're nowhere near announcing Lost Mine. Okay. They're gonna try to probably go Iono counter catcher and try to slow this game down. Just instantly found a switch. That's pretty cool. What's the list? Should be linked in the description if I did it right. Yeah, it is down there. Also the 88th place list from San Antonio Regionals. If we're getting particular about it. Okay. Charm. I think I still just hit PokéStop just drawing switch. Oh no. They didn't let me. Gate. Okay. Boom. Benching actually like a misplay. I still have Shred. I'm knocking out my own guys. That's hilarious. They probably don't actually mind the prize cards here. I mean, it makes Iono a worse draw supporter for them. But now Comfey isn't on the bench. I'd rather have Sableye in play than Comfey. Playing the Sleepy Dragon. Oh yeah, it's such a vibe. That's the 4th counter catcher, I think. Sisters, here we go. Yeah, 4 catchers. How many did they hit? 0. No, wait, we don't win. So hold up. I'll just start using Scratch. I was about to switch and Dragon Gale for the game. Yo, Snorlax is popping off, taking several prizes. Aggro Snorlax. No, I just knocked out my own Pokemon. I was nice and gifted them. So gifted them 2 prize cards. Yeah, that HQ is mildly annoying. I still want to keep the shred pressure on. Or this, no, it's not shred, the scratch pressure. Excuse me. Maybe I could just go cart and start shredding. This game is not hard. It all just makes sense when you play Lost Box. It's just I miss these days. Yeah, really only Cloth out of those 3 as Zard and Rapid Strike are getting cooked. What list is this? It's linked in the description. It got 88th place, San Antonio. An absolute legend. Oh, my opponent's kind of salty, and that's fine. I would be too. Run hotter, LOL. Nah, bro. We're out here. Well, if you get like the Snorlax doesn't really like the early aggression like plus Spiritomb on the bench. Skill. Nah, I'm not saying anything. Like, you're playing a deck like Snorlax. You just, I feel like you kind of just you've signed up for it. You just inherently lose 2 high rolls. But like, if I high roll against you, I'm gonna beat you. And also that matchup is just favored for me anyway. Like, He's beat 2 Lost Box the previous rounds, but like, it's not a Dragonite Lost Box. Bust the deck. Halfway there. I mean, I guess 8 rounds, technically not, but halfway there wins-wise. Dang, I like... Whenever you step away from LZB for a while and like you come back to it, it just feels like such a good deck. Like, it's just the card, like the energy acceleration, the how many cards you see. It's just different. It's the ultimate Pokemon experience. Lost Pile feels awesome when it works, but like, yeah. The when it works part. So yeah, half the match we got done super quick. Only half the matches are done. Yeah. Was talking about that earlier. Like it does like achieve the highest power level like possible for a Lost Box deck when it gets going. But like that floor feels it's just too low for me personally. Every Zard I know, right? Like when I was playing Cloth, I would never face a Miraidon. And then like I'd be facing the Guardians and the... Why is Lost Box Charizard? This is Sable's art, like Radiant Charizard Lost Box. And actually it's a pretty like, you look at these top 3 decks and you can like Sable's art probably has the best Giratina matchup. It's not the Charizard EX one. Sable's art probably has the best Giratina matchup. And also like passable into Charizard. So yeah. You're one of the Hoopy X running with Iron Hands. Hoopy X is pretty cool, like having a fighting type, but isn't its attack cost like 2 fightings or something? Or not 2 fightings, 2 darks. Not tournaments, not cards. Yeah, it's sort of awkward to power up with Mirage Gate. Trekking shoes. I kind of like trekkings and LZB. It's kind of hard to find the space for it. But yeah, like then if you're not playing trekkings, like you're probably, or if you are playing trekkings, you're probably not playing for a Sealstone. And you're probably not ramping the Lost Zone as quick. It's kind of a weird, like, yeah, kind of thing going on. It just feels awkward to knock out. Feels awkward to play Lost Box out for a Sealstone. It just feels like you're just all around a slower deck. Yeah, it's like, and you're probably playing Raihan, right? So you could like load it up all in one turn. Like so you don't even like, need to have 7 in the Lost Zone. Like you just find Raihan and load it up. Zard's win rate has come up some, and so did Tina's. But every like Moon has stayed pretty bad. That's good. We don't like. Yeah, no, well, I actually like to face Moon. I'd like to face Tina. So like, if they want to win, I'd be cool with it. Fusion Mew had another solid round. I'd kind of like to keep my distance from Fusion. I don't know, everything just feels like mid. Like I'm cool into like everything, but I'm only like really cool into like Tina. Like that's Tina and Moon. Like that's like the only decks I feel like I just like straight up roll. But I feel like everything else I'm just like kind of fine into. Like we're not like overpowering, but we're we're always in the game. I think regular LZB is just popping tonight. 17 and 5. So we have, I'm sure a lot of these are like the Paradox, Kyogre, Lost Piles. Just regular Sableye, Double Roaring Moon. What's the general consensus on Garchomp? My opinion on it, and this guy has been doing pretty well with it lately, but if this was like a GX card, like you stat it down slightly, but if this was a GX card, this would have been so broken. It just feels like it's like printed too late. That like, I don't know, just being like a two, like just like kind of just being like a two-shot archetype doesn't really work unless your stats are insane. And energy accelerating attacks are kind of weird. Like fighting doesn't exactly have the best attackers to load up. Lightning weakness kind of sucks right now. It's unfortunately unfortunately there's just two my second hit 320 HP. Like if you're gonna play like a deck that's two-shotting, I think just being Charizard just straight up better. Yeah, and I guess with the Hoopa, you're only using the first attack. Like, you're not ever loading out for the second attack, so... Or rarely will you for the second attack. Yeah, it's... I guess you usually have to have, like, the Darken hands, but, like, that's probably not too big of a deal. You're probably playing lots of those, so I guess not too big of a deal. Like, the issue that I found when I was like playing these Lost Box decks with mostly EXs, I'd be taking out like Forest Sealstone, like significantly trimming down the vacuum line. It'd be hard to respond into turn 1 or turn 2 hands, or especially turn 1 hands. Like I felt like if opponent got turn 1 hands, you just basically lost. It's just tough to keep up without it. It's a very like I mean it's a very cool archetype though. There's so much you can do with Lost Box. Got 9 minutes left. What else do we have to look at to talk about? We gotta wait. Is this Dragonite? Not Dragonite. Garchomp. Same thing. It's a flipping dragon. Hey, Garchomp at 3-0. I would be very, very okay facing this. Like, there's no Jirachi in here, so I can bully their bench and their best. Oh dang! Well, I was gonna say, where do you space for all this stuff, buddy? Like, where is the space? Bro, I gotta see this. Well, what have you cut? All right, hold up. Bro's playing 80 cards. Okay. At least like the issue I had early in this format is like there's so much I wanted to do with my Lost Box deck, but I couldn't fit it all. You know, the side deck, yeah, right. Oh yeah, man, imagine how broken side decking would be with LZB. Okay, let me pull this up. Bro says it says it's pretty good. I'm wondering how it fit everything. Okay, let's pull this up. No, I hit the wrong button. No. I'm such a noob at this. There we go. There we go. I'm not a total noob. Only kind of a noob. No. There we go. There we go. All right. Is it top 16? Yes, but it's gonna be tough to make it from 1 and 2. So here we are. This is the sauce. Yo, and you have like 4 nest balls too. Like, it's not like you just like cut code cards. Wow, I'm impressed. 2 and I mean, yeah, you even have like the recovery stuff. This is pretty cool. I think I'd probably take out a Clara for a Rod. I'd play a Heavy Ball for second Cram. Oh, there's no passes. Okay, I was wondering where you found the space. Okay, I was just like, dang, bro's got everything in here. But still, I feel like you could probably like cut like a Stadium at Zevo. Cram another card and play 4 Battle VIP passes. Like, if you really wanted to find the space for the stuff, you could. That's a pretty cool list. Like, you even have the art. Like, I wouldn't need Artisans that badly. You can make it Trust. Yeah, it's top 16, so yeah, just win out. Yeah. You just don't always need that Cram hit. I mean, it feels good to hit it to turn 1 though. Most of the time. But like this many vacuums, like if you go first, there's like a decent chance you're going, like you're getting 7 turn 2, or you should be hitting 7 turn 2. So you don't always need Cram. Like at all necessarily. Like sometimes you just don't need Cram. You're just going 2 prize the entire time. And this is a pretty cool deck. I like it. 7 matches. Same Fusion Mew player. That plays very slow apparently. We have a Guardy that's already tied. Yeah, block. It's all the regular late round favorites. I mean later round timer favorites. Yeah, that's what's pretty cool about Lost Box. You can play it a lot of different ways. What's my theoretical worst matchup and how do I deal with it? For this deck? I think honestly you're pretty 50-50 across the board. I'd say Turbo Miraidon's probably your worst because you pretty much have 0 margin for error. You just gotta respond into the hands right away. Like you go first, and if they don't hit the turn 1 Iron Hands, we're chilling. But if they do hit the turn 1 Iron Hands, you just gotta Dragonite right away and basically hope that they run out of steam. Everything else is like really not that bad. Like, and then like Zard's probably right after that, but it's definitely still manageable. Rapid Strike, we have Raikou and Mew EX, so we can use Raikou to one-shot one, like one Inteleon V, and then we have Mew that can just clean up another one. Not Inteleon, but an Urshifu, I mean. So yeah, Rapid Strike's pretty fine. Just can't overbench the Comfeys, leave too many liabilities. Yeah, we got the 2 different we can hit both their guys for weakness. And like Mew's not that bad because Drapion exists. Gardevoir with Jirachi, we just like try to single price trade early. Then when they go with their big Guardy EX, going Raihan, attach Gate with a Drapion to one-shot their Guardy EX is a pretty good play. So Drapion in this list is not just for Gardevoir. Or not just for Mew, it also can be pretty good against Gardevoir. I think it's a pretty good deck. And also like playing Lost Boxes helps you get better at Pokemon in general. There's so many skills. It's like it just, yeah, resource managing and sequencing that matters so much more for Lost Box. So it'll just help you be better at a Pokemon in general. Half your energy, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hoopa goes pretty hard in that matchup. Wow. I did not expect to click and see that matchup. The Roaring Moon versus Alakazam. Alakazam is a pretty neat deck. I wish it did a little more damage. Like, give it 140, please. If you gave me a little more damage. This looks like a mess. We have two real supporters. We're playing Grabbers. This is a mess. Oh yeah, always. I mean, they beat Azard, but they lost to Athena. That's funny. He has a UV rod too. I mean, you just have this seeking spam against that. They can't really do much. Yeah, they kind of have to, like, and Hoopa has like what, 230? Or it has 220, so it is a little easier to spawn back into, like, if they do play, if they play a vacuum, which most of PNE lists do. But they only can do that once, and then it's a Raichu. That's kind of a lot. Okay, 4 matches left. I think it's Block, Guardy, Alakazam, and Guardy. Okay, makes sense. Killing you with the bling. Let's go. I think it's so weird how PTCG, like, you know, when you import something into PTCG, it like kind of like automatically sets like what you had. Like, why doesn't Live have that same feature? It's kind of weird. I understand how it would be annoying to like switch out all the cards. That's extra time that nobody has. Like, another tiny like quality of life thing that I don't think would be that hard to implement. Gotta wait a couple more minutes for these guardies to get. Bro, tying twice in 3 rounds would be so cringe. Like, I don't care that you're playing Gardevoir. What, tying twice online? That's goofy. The love disc. Yeah, I'm confused. Why the psychic energy? Like, I guess you want like energy surge to find it. And you want to like threaten the Mimikyu, you like attach the psychic to the Mimikyu, and you're just like, oh yeah, now you gotta think about it. I was gonna say, like, isn't V-Guard better? But like, okay, but you point E-Switch to like find it. I don't think Love Disc is better than crap though. Or a Cheat You or any of the other things. I guess you can cape it and stuff. Like, I mean, it still has less HP and still gives up two prizes. Shaq Jersey Heart by the Magic. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not like a big Shaq guy, but it's fine. Man, no one's gonna wear the 32 again. Rip. It's fine. I don't really mind too much. Here we go. Did that person tie again? I feel like you need to get like temporarily like bans from online if you tie again, which looks like they did not tie again, so good. And you know, the Alakazam got another dub. We are a tire, if not Shaq. I couldn't honestly tell you everyone who has their jersey retired by the Magic right now, so I don't know. Like, not something I like really care too much about. Like, even as an Orlando Magic fan, I don't really care. Penny or Dwight? Yeah. The plane is gone. Let's go. I don't even know like who does it. Like yeah. Like obviously number 6 is retired, but I don't know if they have anyone aside from that. And like now Shaq, but they retired number 6 before Bill Russell. Okay, we're up against the mirror match. Neither one of us have a Roxanne, but my opponent is gonna be so much less explosive than me, and doesn't. Yes, okay, we're going second, and we're just winning. Oops, that's the wrong tab. There we go. Samazenza theme Turbo LCB. Nice. See, with the only one Lost Vac in their list, we should be announcing Lost Mine first. And was there even an Iron Hands in their list? There is. Oh, okay. There is, and there's no Manaphy. No, there isn't. Okay, I keep seeing things. So yeah, we should always be getting Gate first, being able to thread Moonlight Shuriken, and then we should be able to respond into the Iron Hands like immediately. But Iron Hands does make like just like what like Sableye spamming not quite as good, but they only can hands. So it's like hard to hand more than once. Oh my goodness, my opponent's like, I like your build. I'm not a fan of 8 energy. Like, bro, we're playing. Like, you don't have to tell me how much you like my. I mean, what you think of my list before we play. That's kind of goofy. I mean, I'm glad you like my list, but. Okay, come on, please load. There we go. I mean, yes, I agree that it's a nice list, but like it's just kind of cringe to say that like before the game. Like, not just I like your list part's fine. It's just like the part where they're like, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Where they tell me like what they do. It's like not that big of a deal. They get to go first. That's rude. Alright, let's just do what we did round 2 and just turn to mine going first. Okay. I mean, the hand's okay. I mean, you're right. It's just kind of silly. Got the ninja in there. Did price Sableye and Cramorant. Okay, how you got there? Good. Price is psychic energy. No water energy. Yeah, definitely better than your list sucks, noob, but oh man. I don't really want to ditch a vacuum. But also, this card is good. Whatever, I have 3 more. Not 3 more, I have 2 more. We're not mining like next turn. It's okay. Okay. Let's see what they can get up to. I should have been like, I like your list too, but I do not like the you play I do not like that you play Kyogre from Celebrations and 11 water energies. But I understand. There's a lot to fit. I sounded so sad and defeated. Good. That was the point. I'm glad it hit. Well, usually, like, I don't always play heavy ball in my Lost Box decks. Like, prizing Cram and Sableye was like kind of a big deal. Then I realized, like, oh yeah, I play heavy ball. It's like not that bad. It's annoying, but it's like not bad. Okay. We got the Drapion in hand for the Forest Seal synergy. Like, neither one of us play Roxanne, so neither one of us like have to care like what the other person's doing. Or yeah, we can just go. But yeah, my opponent had a pretty great opening hands. Battle VIP, Nestball, Colress. Yeah, pretty good stuff. So yeah, we're gonna lose this Comfey. That's okay. Wow. Those are kind of painful cards. They just play 3 super odds, so they're down to 2 super odds. I'm excited for the new cards. Not so much for the A spec, but some of the ancient and future stuff's kind of cool. We're headed back towards big basics running the show. You just don't let. Nah, this meta's pretty good. I think you're just kind of coping because Lugia's kind of mid. Gouging Fire replaced NZV. I don't think they're like all that similar cards. And like, what are you gonna see? Gouging Fire Valiance? Nah, I think it's like a new like ancient like kind of beat stick. Yo, I like Lugia's not that bad. It's Tina's stock is up again. It's time for us Lugia gamers to come back. Like Zarba's always like fine, and you always farm Tina. Okay. I don't really need the pad. Oh, am I? I'm doing fine. Just fine. I already lost the negate. No, I didn't. I lied. The issue is that we like prize Cram. I don't like want to whiff attack again. But also I prize a water. Ugh. This feels awkward. This feels very, very awkward. I mean, Shuriken here would be super good. We need a couple things to go right, though, to pull that off. And Counter Catcher? No, Counter Catcher's fun card. All my homies like Counter Catcher. Sub, thank you. I mean, we have the knockout, chat. We benched Drapion for a seal on it. Ah, didn't find vacuum. That would have been awesome. Okay. I don't have it. Oops. Okay. No, I'm lacking water energy, so oops. Let's instead spit innocently. I'm bench locking myself out of Sableye. I'm so bad. I'm awful at this mirror. I'm so rusty. I benched myself right into the thing. What's my favorite Pokemon? I wonder what. It's in the name. This is kind of awkward. Dang it, I thought we had it there. Charizard VMAX. Busted card. It's kind of a shame that there isn't really any good Ancient One prizers. Like Brute Bonnet tries, but it really isn't that good. Okay, PokéStop being kind of sus. We like it. Milling all the energies. Yeah, Manaphy coming down hurts. I don't know if benching the Drapion there was right, because I like realized after the fact that I can't attack with that Radiant Greninja. But also now I'm like bench locked out of Sableye, so they can like go like 60-60 and start like knock out us all at once. Yeah, I'm very afraid with all these paradox stuff. We're trending back towards big basics running standard. It's not a great thing in my opinion. Seems good. Okay, Cycler got the over Roaring Moon, nice. So they would need another. They used both flower selectings already. No, they've only used one. I just don't like big basics. Generally faster decks. The more fast decks that are good, the less like usually the evolving slower decks, the more like intricate skill based decks. So it feels kind of bad that we're trending in that direction. So my opponent have their one of Lost Vacuum, chat? That would be pretty tough. I might have just like thrown this so that we might just like lose to the Lost Mine. I feel like they probably don't make that play if they don't have it. They're not there yet, question mark. Yeah, and like if the future cards just get good energy accelerate, like yeah, use any sort of energy acceleration, they're chilling. Like future like I know there's been like a little talk about like the future gonna like a Colress machine kind of thing. So like we're already like sort of getting like the old TDK attackers. It'd be kind of funny. How long have I been a YouTuber? About a year now. Okay. I'm fine with this. They just go Cramorant and unbench lock me, most importantly. And that's the big thing. Let's find the other Sableye. Whoa. Okay. All the other things, sure. Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe we don't need a gate though. Maybe we can get a water instead. Conceal cards. I haven't shown Brandon. at least the stream's gone well so far. I don't have too many complaints. Dang it, we're not even there. Can I get a Sableye, please? I mean, how many nests? I still have 2 nests and my actual Sableye. There we go. So we have to play Super Rod and Gate, but that's fine. Okay, I want probably Cram, like Water Psychic. Yeah, been running pretty hot, like been having very good draws. Okay, let's do this. I think I just want to knock out their Sableye. How many cards have they spent? 2. I'll spread 2 on each, so we always have 2 prizes no matter what they like. If they find 1 card, they had to find both of them. Yeah, it's a Pokemon trading card game live. Yo, what's up, Casey? I saw that you're rocking Tina this tournament. Why not Radiant Greninja attack? Cramorant or Manaphy's in play. Would not have gone so well. And they only have 1 rod left, so it's gonna be sort of weird for them to keep up like with the Sableye spam. And they actually, the only Gust they play is Counter Catcher. So if we stay tied on prizes, they can never take out this Drapion. So that might be the play. Oh no. Lost turn 2. So are you 1 and 2 overall? Or are you 2 and 1? I can't remember what your record was. Yeah, I'm probably just trying to stay tied to maybe even fall behind. And then we jump out ahead. Do I collect Pokemon? Kind of. A lot of it's just stuff that I've won/acquired from playing this game for so long. But I don't really have like a massive collection, if like that's what you mean. Okay, retreat back. Did I spend a cart last turn? No, well, kind of. Why doesn't my deck play Jirachi? There's like not a lot of bench space here. Like, and I feel like with 3 vacuums we should be fine into the mirror match anyway. So don't really think we necessarily need it. So I wonder if my opponent tries to fall behind here. Nope. Okay. I think I just killed the Sableye again. I don't know why they benched it. I really don't know why. Yeah, we just knock out Sableye and put like the remaining 4 on Comfey again. Try to knock out 3 at once. Or not 3 at once, 2 at once. To finish this game, so let's chuck back in Sableye Psychic. Colress. Okay. Almost there, almost there. I don't want to draw into my... Dang, this is kind of awkward. Dang. Okay, I think... Well, I haven't deck. Ugh. I don't want to have to spend this rod, like, just to prevent deck out. That would feel really bad. But I also just didn't want to nest ball into Sableye and Psychic and just scoop. This is my last rod. But also, like, I could just go rope. You know what? I don't hate this. Like, I like taking the chance here kind of sucks. Toss on the moon, like the 1 second. I gotta place damage counters here. Hold up. Like the non-lost box, like the thing that actually attacks. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The one that actually attacks with the Roaring Moon. Like this one with the Sadas, like not Lost Energy. what I'm trying to say. Like they use like the Thornton Iron Hands. Like that deck's kind of goofy. One of my locals did almost make day 2 in San Antonio with that. But I think it's kind of silly. Classic Lost Box. Oh yes. I don't even know if I want to cram next turn. Bench locking out a Sableye is always scary. Even though they only have like they only can rod back Sableye. I think like ideally I lost mine twice. I just don't want to give them like I can't jump ahead here. It's kind of annoying. Flower selects. Sure. Like even if it's psychic, probably it's not psychic and Sableye. Perfect. Just how we drew it up. Just how we drew it up. Oh, but this feels so bad. Like I want to take more than one prize card. But also I don't want to lose to Counter Catcher. And them loading up Roaring Moon and just nuking my thing. This is annoying. This is very annoying. Because they almost certainly have it. I mean, I'm always using mine. Can't quite reach the other knockout. Having the other energy prizes is tough. If I could like combine this with the Roxanne or have Raihan in it, oh yeah, we're fine. I knock out all their Comfeys, just like you make them have it. Cause dang it, Counter Catcher's still, dang it. We're not losing to Counter Catcher. Don't time out on me. Which one is it? Number 3? No. I like it. It wasn't Lost Zone, right? Oh, Iron Hands. We lose to Iron Hands. Oh shoot, I forgot. Well, dang it. The mirror is weird. The mirror is very weird. I probably could have done that better. Without Roxanne, this feels scuffed. Like if I can go Lost Mine plus like knock out both Comfeys plus play the Roxanne there, I don't think I can lose. But yeah, if they're just able to do this, this feels pretty. Yeah. Dang. And like really, like aside from just like not like forest for a Cramorant, like what do we do differently there, honestly? I forgot about the hands though. Huh. I don't really know what we could have done. Yeah. Kind of want a Roxanne here. That was a good game of Pokemon. I guess knowing it was just weird because like since we prized the energy, I had a lost in a rod, all of that. Hard to just chain the Sableye as effectively. Like, could it kept them bench locked when they had that one Sableye in play? Like, that could have been a good play. Probably should have gone for that, honestly. Just, yeah. Like, I still eventually have to unbench lock. And I wouldn't have been able to do that. I never found the Psychic off the prizes. Stream's been going for a couple hours. If we just take the first KO there, or like we don't whiff Shuriken. Dang. I'm kind of disappointed. I felt like I wasn't like ever. I feel like I don't know. That was just a weird game. Felt like things were going fine. And also my opponent kind of has to go down a different line with like knowing like they might not play to that out in closed lists. If they like, because you might assume I'm playing Roxanne, right? Very, very interesting game. But I guess like the play in the mirrors probably to like if they were like in that spot was probably to leave them bench locked. When they, even though they like they had the like the Sableye and all that. And try to hit like 4 prizes at once. I still don't know if we could have pulled it off. Check out Benjamin Merritt. Okay, I will. Playing guard jump, right? Busted deck. Slitherwing and all that good stuff. It's a deck. But I know you're always rocking goofy stuff, like always on Limitless, like since nearly the beginning you've always had crazy decks. 1/3 drop, dang. Slitherwing though, I feel like, I mean, this is, I haven't played the deck at all. I feel like Slitherwing just doesn't like do any damage. I mean, like 120 is neat and all. Like, how do you deal with decks that can one-shot you? Double Flappy and Raikou? Tough. Like, yeah. I feel like Slitherwing isn't. I mean, someone who hasn't played the deck at all doesn't like seem like all that impressive of a card. Hey, 3-1. Only loss was to the mirror. I guess Lucario Chomp, they actually can one shot your dudes. I can hit turn 1. But like it's just like milling, right? It doesn't have an actual. Oh, you're playing Sawdust. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of. But like, what does fighting like actually have though for one-hit attackers? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I still. I guess you beat Miraidon. Hitting fighting weakness is pretty cool. Other than Slithering, yeah, I know it's like Lucario, but that's like so many spaces in your deck to commit stuff. Hey, you're committing 8 spaces to Slitherwing, so it's a cool deck. At least on paper it seems kind of underwhelming, but it probably runs better in practice. Flaw versus Lax, busted. Then Lax versus Pidgeolax versus Zart. Yeah, like wasn't it like Doom or something? You went like 6-2. Like I know it's been going well for you. I just like it's online, so like you just like see the results sometime and you're just like, well that's cool, but like you're like, I don't know how they had that record. Like like what have you what I guess like Lost Box deck that can't one shot you, like that seems fine. But Gardevoir? That seems very hard. Okay, I know some recent tournament that you did pretty well at. Anyone know mysterious player? No. I feel like Gardevoir, like a good Guardian player. Like, how do you beat that? I mean, I guess you're starting 2 prizes ahead. You just can't one-shot the big Guardy. I'm kind of confused. Like, you have... There's, like, no draw engine here. And... Like, Iono's gonna hurt. They can one-shot the Garchomp. And, like, Big Guardy's always finding 2 prizes. It's like, whether it's hitting 2 little guys or 2 hitting a Garchomp, like, it's always doing that. I mean, like, you are ideally starting 2 prizes ahead. So it's probably, like, it's probably very close. But if you, like, miss it all, Guardy's probably gonna win. But, like, still, like, even if they start, like, 2 prizes ahead, like, they can just go, like, little Guardy, like, twice, and then Zacian and win, right? Yeah, the Inteleon's kind of interesting. I mean, your damage output is kind of low, so maybe just trying to overcome the suboptimal or the subpar damage output. Right, there we go. Ties, wonderful. We're not losing. Like, oops. Another lost box, but this one plays no Sableye. This one plays no Sableye or Ninja. Okay, I have 1, 2 hits. Sorry, that's kind of neat. I feel like we're fine here. I guess they have Mew EX that can copy my Sableye. But they're like always putting down a 2 prizer first. So I think this should be okay. Like, yeah, if they're just putting Mew EX in the active spot to take 2 prizes, like that's really not bad. We're not gonna forget about Iron Hands this time. like last time. Yeah, I'm playing with Mew EX tonight. It's just like the pretty close. I think like the top. Oh no, they do have water. What am I talking? So I do have to bench Manaphy. But I oops. This should be fine. Let's actually go second this time. If I go second that first time, probably actually get there. We're not. we're going first. Oof. I mean that's a lot of balls. That's a lot of Pokemon. Wait, they're playing an Iono? Oh, they are. No Roxanne, an Iono. Okay. Actually, open the Mew. All right. We can start getting the guys down. This is no. We want Radiant. Of course, Cram is not here once again. Very tragic. Is the heavy ball? Okay. I guess I can bench block myself out of Sableye in this matchup. It's or bench yeah. It's okay. Probably didn't need to prioritize Manaphy like that early. But hey, we'll be alright. Another VIP. Popping off. We could go triple flower selecting, but like leaving the Raikou as the only V in play feels kind of weird. I don't really want to give them PokéStop, and also running yourself out of rods always feels bad, like we had to do last game. This again. I guess Forest Seal Stone is vacuum, so alright. This is fine. Oh yeah, classic LCB. Plus the deck. So yeah, we're both gonna have the two prizers in play. I'm only playing 3 Battle VIPs. It always makes me cringe when I see a Lost Vacuum playing less than 4 battle passes. Actually prioritizing the Raikou, so probably has the Forest Seal Stone in hand then. There's Minior. Yeah, they did Forest Seal Stone. Okay. Can we just go second in mirror plays? It's okay. Their deck doesn't have Sableye. We're fine. using Mew EX as a Sableye is kind of bad. Hisuian heavy. I kind of need that. Rising Cram in a back-to-back mirror matches. Okay. Battle Pass. I mean, I kind of don't really know what to. I'm probably just playing this like normal Lost Box, right? Even though that they have no Sableye, you finally got into playing live on your computer. Nice. I feel like it'd be hard to play Pokemon without like having live. Yeah, they're kind of not benching a lot here, which I think is what you have. You don't want to bench too many Comfeys. There goes the boss. There's the Cram. Okay, so we only have to play around that one counter catcher, which is a lot more manageable than just the boss. So like best case scenario I think is using Moonlight Shuriken here, just knocking out both Comfeys sounds pretty good. Okay, everything but the lightning energy and the battle pass. This is looking pretty good. So this gets me to 5. I mean the seal lost that. I think we can get rid of. I think we can get rid of a Mirage Gate here. Well, I'm gonna need to start answering these two prizers. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. So this I think probably just gets me Colress for next turn. We have a water in Zach, right? Great. See you, Drapion. So I did prize the lightning, so I can't actually attack with Dragonite currently. Hopefully knocking out both Comfeys here. There's already one in the Lost, so like this slows him down some. And like there's not like there's only the Iono in here, so I don't have to be too worried about like playing around disruption. And like if they just spit into this Radiant Greninja, like that doesn't really do too much for them. Since there's no Sableye. We do jump ahead though, so they can potentially get that Raikou this turn. But if they're knocking out Raikou, then they're like having to use Roaring Moon. And that's kind of weird since we don't have a lightning energy currently. Hopefully this like just slows down the entire game for them. Like only 4 in the Lost Zone, no Comfeys in play. There's the Iron Hands. Okay. They just want a Comfey. They just want a Comfey and an Iono. That's fine. All right, that's pretty good hands. Spits. I don't think I get greedy here. Like I just take the spit knockout. Okay, we found the rope. Some interesting comments tonight. I don't even know how to really respond to that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Spit. Yeah, leave that to chat. Always something interesting going on. Yeah, they're not in a very good spot here. I guess they can find the Comfey, and Colress get to 7 this turn. But since they have to bench the Comfey, then there's a single prize knockout, and they have the Colress. Okay, actually down 0 energies thus far. It's kind of funny. Never boring day, absolutely. Kind of a mirror, but they're not playing Sable. Like they're playing the Glasses build, so kind of not a mirror. It's, I mean, we're both Lost Zone decks, but like theirs is pretty different than mine. They got to 7. So do you have attachment plus switch in that wonderful 8-card hands? I'm assuming that you do. Okay. Well, this is very, very awkward. What am I even doing here now? I mean, they have no gusts. But what's the play? Like, they only had to spend one gate to do that. They only have one total gate spent. Then playing the mirror without Roxanne just feels awkward. Nice. And we just have the one Mirage Gate left. I can't really stick up a single prizer. Okay. I mean, like, Dragonite for the knockouts, like, obviously ideal. I guess just hitting them with like arm press for like 160, then going, well, even that doesn't really line up well, like lost mine math wise. Well, flower selects. So we get rid of Dragonites. I don't want to do that, but also I want Comfey, but also I want everything here. Like I hit them with Mew-EX for 160 and then Amp for game, right? Okay. So let's do this. I'm going to put on the PokéStop, and we're gonna hit it. There's a gate. Busted. Okay. This is kind of scuffed. But I just throw in all the energies. We flower select almost certainly into an energy. If we don't find an energy, we just cry. Okay, good. So now we have it if they don't. I'm gonna vacuum away my PokéStop. Then they'd have to find that Roaring Moon KO. There's no hand disruption left. There goes that PokéStop. There's no sort of gust left either, so just hit him with the arm press. And let's see if they can get there. Their deck is still fairly large. They've used Boris Sealstone. They've used almost all their nest balls. No, they have used all their nest balls. They have, I mean, all the energies are available. Those cards aren't relevant. That card is not relevant. I mean, it thins. I guess it kind of is. Okay. Shuffles the deck. Doesn't even did anything. The card still in Amp You Very Much range. That's all the Switch cards, I think. Yeah. It might actually be hard to move this thing as well. My opponent has to find quite a lot here. Let's... Because if they play Rope, I go back into the Raikou. I'm not giving them a one prizer to Amp. Not going for that. Oh, but this wins them the game. Oh no. Ah, dang it. But like I have to do this. Cause they just win on the spot if I go back into the other thing. Hopefully they just don't have it. somehow missing one of their 3 gates, or have all their energies in their hands. Attached to the Mew, that's not to the active. That's how did we survive though? Bro, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. We lived. They just don't have it. Double gate off the prize. Well, I was assuming that they'd have a Pokemon in hands. Like they play a lot of those. Okay. Yeah, with the 3 gates in their deck. So vacuuming out the PokéStop was the difference maker. With Iron Hands, with them having Iron Hands, and I don't have it, these mirrors feel so close. Okay, we have 12 minutes. I am going to take a step away for 1 second. Be right back. I've returned, and we just win this tournament, right? 2 matches. Excuse me. I can't even breathe. Okay. Breathing is good. Blocklax versus... Yo, how do you even beat this as block? They just hit from the bench. That seems free for them. Like, can't... How does Lax ever win? Ha. Huh. Like, I feel like to drawing this game out for 28 minutes is a dub. But this person plays TM Evo in Kadabras, so that's not working. you can't. Yeah, where have you been? Yeah, this is not working for them ever. They can throw Mimikyu in the active spot, but then they just use Mimikyu. So you have to like gust up the barrel plus throw Mimikyu in their face and try to run them out of switches and energies. List, it's in the description. Where'd I go? I went to the Lost Zone and came back. It was a good time. Oh, true. But no, well, if there's Mimikyu in the active spot, they can't damage. Can't come back from the Lost Zone. Oops, don't tell anyone. Yeah, it would literally have to be like the perfect setup by the block player. If the block player wins, they might be the most most goated player in Pokemon history. But how'd they lose to Goldengo? Oh, playing Minior? G-Dango playing Minior, you'll love to see it. Alright, got 2 more matches, or 2 more rounds to go. No, 3 more. We need 2 more wins, is what I'm trying to say. English is hard. There we go. Who won? If okay, good. That would have been crazy to see the Alakazam lose that game. I don't think I really want to sit across from that Alakazam, but I think it's fine. Iron Hands is just kind of a big commitment all the time, and like the thing, I guess like it's Iron Hands and Raikou, they both one-shot Pidgeots. $22, so I have Rainbow Charizard. Which Rainbow Charizard are we talking about? 302 add a challenge. Nice. I don't know, I only know 1 language and I can't even speak it, so like tough. Yeah, how did you do, Benjamin? 4-1? Beat a Moon, Rainbow Charizard VMAX? Yeah, I don't know that. Bro, maybe like the block player's raging right now or something. Average American. Bro baited me anyway. Peter, come on, man. I feel like I would definitely like to face your deck, Benjamin. I feel like I have a pretty good chance at beating that. But also I feel like a lot of other things would too, and you're 4-1, so what do I know actually? What do I know? Are we going anywhere? Are we making top 16 at a 200-person online tournament with Garchomp? Definitely a dub. Garchomp at 5-0. It beat the Lost Box I lost to? No Jirachi or anything? Bruce just built different. That's pretty impressive. There we go. Next rounds. Nuts against the Garchomp. Up against Cloth instead. But there is no Jirachi in here. Now there's a Garchomp at 5-0 and a Garchomp at 4-1, and the only loss Garchomp has tonight is to Garchomp. Without Roxanne in the list, this could get kind of weird, but like Boss plus KO the Bib. I have 3 Vacs, so like sticking a capsule in play is gonna be kind of tough. Yeah, should be a fine matchup. Going second, obviously, gonna be very good if I can finally win a coin flip today. But yeah, I'm pretty chill into this matchup, I think. And it's Arvin Cloth, so that loses kind of all credibility. And I'm playing Choice Belt in Cloth. That's interesting. This is kind of an interesting list. It's not how I chose to run the deck. Garchomp is correct. It beats everything other than Mirror. All right. I feel like this should be fine. Once again, if there were Roxanne in this list, I'd be a lot more comfortable. Is Garchomp secretly the BDIF, chat? Did my opponent send it over? They did. Okay, let's get cooking. The one thing that's kind of weird is like they push a single prizer turn 1, or they always have a single prizer turn 1, and it's like I can't really spit and knock it out. Garchomp for Portland. Choice Belt, like I guess Choice Belt math does kind of work on Dragonite and stuff. I'm just not gonna be benching my multi-prizers. Wait, did I see that right? Okay, I saw the 1 cart and 1 rope in their list. I'm like, wait, hold up. Did they play just 2 switches? But no, they play 4. I was gonna say. All right, we can work with this. I feel like giving them a PokéStop just like bait them into pressing it sounds kind of hilarious. Like, sure, you can mill curries, but you also can just mill capsules and DTEs. Yeah, I think we're like gonna try to vacuum every single capsule that they put down. And yeah, we like 4 ways to remove caps. We have our 3 vacuums, and we have boss. So eventually they run out of poisons. It's like Claw Attach. Is this it? This is it. We can donk them. Donking seems kind of good. Battle Pass. What's the best thing here? Raikou? This game's not going very long. We're hitting D-Night. We are donking. Okay. Cram is prized 3 straight games. That's interesting. Interesting. Stop has to go crazy? Kind of, yes. Where's my Cramorant Vitality bands? Or can I get like 4 Sealstone off of this? What? This is the tournament. They just scooped. Dude, what? This is the right person and everything. They say GG's stay friendly? I mean, what was I doing that was unfriendly? Bro, hold up. What? I hadn't won yet. I'm so confused. Yeah. I guess I'm not friendly. Wow. Well, they drew attached pass, but I hadn't won yet. Maybe he's just actually complimenting my friendliness. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I really don't know what's happening. I'm known to be a good guy. Yo, I take that. Hey. I'm a good person? Let's go, chat. Sure, we can play one. Why not? We have all kinds of time. I guess there's 20 matches done. I mean, I wanted to see if we could get the donk. Did he win with Turbo LZB? Yeah. Busted deck. Paid actor, absolutely. Dang it, the paid actor allegations are not getting any quieter. Yeah. Okay, bro. I feel like I put up with this for long enough. Okay. Your name is that? I thought maybe I'm friends with you, but oh, cool. You made another account. Okay. Cool, cool. Of course I'm friendly. Oh yeah, right, Josh, right. Wow. That was a game. So now I've now let's see how this friendly battle goes. I don't know what bro's playing. Could be playing like the hardest of hard counters. Don't really know. So now next round will be the win it in. We can do that. That sounds easy enough. Yeah. Bruh, I'm so used to calling heads and then winning the flip. I'm making me go first. As long as we're not getting stream sniped. I thought we opened the Raikou. It's mirror. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to give you PokéStop. Dude, Cram has prized 4 games in a row. I swear I play Cramorant. Okay. I don't know what the odds of that are, but they're not good. Tough. I don't like giving them PokéStop. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh. True, yeah, 1 in 10 4 times. I don't even like want to. I don't want a forest for a switch, just a flowers like 1 time. Cramorant. See what you did there. I'm just 1 in 10,000. dang. And then PokéStop does me like that. I play 8 switches and I have 3 remaining super odds. It just gives me 2 of my remaining super odds. Like, bro, you gotta do me like that? At least this is not for anything. Like, we already played the actual rounds. Missing Graham posters. Hey, at least the PokéStop is playing fair and milling a Colress for both of us. Yeah, Graham is definitely playing hide and seek though. Kind of nice of him to give me a beach court. Sucks to not see a single energy or switch in the opening. What, like, I guess 8 cards plus like PokéStop could find us a switch. Very, very sad. It's okay. Plot armor doesn't apply in friendly battles, so it's okay. I'm not like too surprised actually. You see a spit? Looks like it. But bro's down a few switches already. Maybe things get kind of awkward. Where's my collapse stadium to bounce this Raikou? Oh, that's rude. I give you my PokéStop and you take beach court away from me? Like, you don't share the beach court? Bro, I share my PokéStop with you. That's mean. I'm very upset. This is not a friendly battle anymore. This is unfriendly. Now I'm going to bench log myself out of Sableye and just be like bad at this game. I don't want to do that. I have no Roxanne. Bro, this deck kinda. I probably should not have S-balled for that. I don't even have Cram in deck. Never mind. Like, what am I even talking about? Yeah, it's definitely unfriendly. No, I don't want you. Dang it. I'm sad now. I'm very sad. Why'd I keep the Forest Sealstone? I'm so bad. Yeah, we're just throwing in the towel. I've just scuffed that so bad. And I got cooked. Bruh. Nah. I was cooked. Bro, don't tell me that's how it be. You took the beach court away from me like that. I hear you. My hand was trash. And I messed up, so we're packing it up. Nah. You're fine. I'm just salty. Let's play a game. Did the no I grabbed the Forest Sealstone. I should have kept Dragonite instead. It didn't really matter, but I did it anyway. My hand was still just so bad. Cram was prized. You know, play a game of Garchomp versus Turbo. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Try one path hurt. Okay. Yeah, we can play a game about Turbo versus what? Garchomp. Nah, I don't think that mattered. I wasn't doing anything. I have since you're in chat, Benjamin, I have a question. Like, why do you? Is there any reason like you play all those Jake decks, right? But like you'd always go like 0-1, like after one loss you drop. Like, I was just always like, after seeing you do that so many times, it was just like, it'd be like confusing to me, like going like 2-1 drop or something. You don't like meta? I can kind of, I get that. Okay. I always have found that odd because it's not just like one time, which is like a random like 1-1 drop. It's like every single time. So we have one Sablezard at 6-0. You had me? Okay. That's not the right tab. Turns out it's hard to play. Hard to play PTCGL when you don't open that tab. Father of Red? Invalid name. Do I have to do the caps and everything? Bruh. Can't just type it. What am I doing wrong? What? Too many friends? We can delete a couple. No, let's not delete some of these people. Okay. Maybe I haven't deleted some people in a while. Let's do that. And it hasn't erased them for some reason yet. Let's just go through, delete a lot of people. That's a great reminder to do that. Okay, well now I know. Invalid name? I'm gonna reset. I don't know what live is doing right now, but live is living. Okay. How many minutes until the next round? Got 12 minutes, 14 matches. All right. Also says invalid name when you try it? Huh. Bro's got a fake PTCGL account. It worked there. Okay. There we go. We figured it out. It's not that hard. We did it. Okay. Now let's see how Turbo Lost Box versus Garchomp goes. Yeah, you never know with live. With such a balanced and perfect client, you never really know. There we go. Yeah, 10 matches left, 10 minutes. We got time. We got time. Oh, the Garchomp coin to match the Garchomp deck? That's kind of hot. That's pretty cool. That's like one of the most frustrating glitches ever. I don't understand why that happens. Because there's like one time I was playing Snorlax. And I could not mill, like, it would not let my opponent mill the switch cards or Colress. I can't grab a certain card. Like, I don't understand why that, like, that glitch's been around like forever and they've never patched it. What was really bad is one time when I couldn't. Like, Cram was not prized. One time I couldn't boss a Charmander. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know how like coding works and that stuff. I feel like it can't be that hard. That's funny. Got raided, so you were streaming, Casey? That's kind of cool. PokéStop's kind of cool. Yeah, let's spin the PokéStop. What do we got to lose? Milling triple Colress incoming. Not bad, not bad. I'll keep it in play too. I'm just that kind of guy. I'll have to check it out sometime. Streams. I don't watch a ton of Pokemon content, but I'll have to check it out. PokéStop is a good stadium card, milling my opponent's good cards. The PokéStop dream. Okay, can't get the Manaphy down. Rip. This deck is pretty cool. I'm very sad that my... Oh, the Slitherwing Pog! No path! Shouldn't have gotten greedy. Colress off the top. Let's go. We definitely take the Raikou. I think Raikou's the best attacker in this matchup. Then we'll take these, I guess. Okay. Comfey being awkward today. I think spitting is fine here. I think it's fine. I know Slitherwing in action. You don't see that every day. Yeah. I mean, what's not to like about a little land shark? What is there not to like? Another vacuum. Precisely what I was looking for. We got 7 minutes left in the round. There is the Garchomp EX with the Sonic Dive and Hydro Lander attack. Busted card. I probably could have benched the Raikou, to be honest. We just didn't need it. I guess we might. I could have spent the vacuum. That probably would have been the correct play. This Hydro Lander. The best attack in the game. I don't disagree. It is very impressive. I don't know if I prize my other lightning. That's sketchy. Oh well, it's okay. Yeah, that attack would be like overpowered if it were made like hopefully my other lightning is not. If that wasn't on like a GX or something, that's prize rip. I'm good at this game. Let's go, chat. How sad. Oh well, it's fine. Price checking is just too hard. I can't even do the thing. Wow. This is awkward. Guess it's gonna be Sableye time. Okay. Okay. I'm playing so well today. Oh, we're gonna see the Sonic Dive? That'd be kind of cool. Sableye and Bray, yeah. Oh, are we gonna get our Radiant Greninja Sonic Dives? I feel like it's better to Sonic Dive through Comfey. You gonna Sonic Dive my Greninja? Okay, hi. Yo, the Raikou Pog. Okay. I'm kind of just throwing right now. I don't even really know what I'm doing. We're just chilling. There we go. That's kind of a good card. Let's get rid of the Lost City. Then let's do that. Let's, because I'm pretty sure yeah, we lost on the other side. I'm not just totally cringe. Okay. Luckily, there's just not time to finish this round. What a shame. What a shame. I've been playing this horribly. Okay. Mine. Let's take out the Manaphy. That seems good. Get me 5 remaining counters. I'm putting... How much HP does this thing have normally? 120. So putting 3 on the Slither makes... How much does this thing give you? 60? Oh, that's 140 normally. So let's put the remaining on the Slither wing. I forgot how much thing that capsule gave you. I just assumed it was... That's the nice round number. Had to be. Yeah. Dang it. We didn't pull the lightning. What a bad deck. Right. I guess this is how you beat Turbo Lost Box. Just have your opponent be bad. That's a surefire way to beat them. Wait. Could I? Could I? Hydrolander? Oh, the Forest Sealstone. Lost it. Yeah, I know, it's the wrong yellow card. Good point. I don't even really... What are you even trying to do here? Oh, darn it. This feels bad. Let's just do this. I don't really know. This seems fine. Oh no. I can't even Dragonite. Yeah, we'll just pack it up. There's 2 minutes until the next round. I played that very well. Alright, no, we're not doing that in actual tournament. We're not playing that well. That was unfortunate. Yeah, but I lost on the other one, so if I'm not just bad, it's fine. Because I could have afforded not to lost on it. I was just being dumb. Yeah. Yeah, 5-1. It's alright. The stack feels kind of mid, though. These mirrors have been kind of sus. Sure. Bro, is the Garchomp 6-0 now? No, did it lose? Which one was it? It was this one, right? RIP. Okay, hopefully Hopefully it can still make cut. It's fine. Oh man, and even our bro playing Alakazam couldn't get there. All the cool decks are falling. Very sad. What list am I playing? It's linked in the description. It's one someone I know got 88th at San Antonio with, so we're running it tonight. The deck is so mid, yeah. This I don't know. Maybe I just kind of need to get used to it, but playing without a Roxanne feels so weird. Roxanne mine is just so good. It's yeah. Yeah, what's even worse, Clough time? Clough's like, yeah, pack it up. I think playing no Clara is okay. Because in a faster format, it's harder to spend the turn using Clara. Yeah, it's just regular old Lost Box. I think 4 rods is fine. Over 3 rods in a Clara. It's just the Roxanne part that's kind of got me all messed up. Those 2 mirrors felt like I probably should have lost them both. But with the Roxanne, I probably would have won them both. So it was a couple. Wow, Lugia at 3-0. Not even Quad Burnett. Impressive. So we had Lugia versus something, and Rapid Strike. Braz faces 3rd Zard. A second being 2/2/2 would be kind of cringe. Yeah, they're similar cards. So like Dragonite has the Forest Seal synergy, but Moon is like better versus Charizard. But Dragonite is better against Miraidon. Yeah, I'd say Dragonite's better against Miraidon. And also the energy split doesn't have to be quite as scuffed either. Like playing Dark, Water, Lightning, and Psychic is very, very weird. Just getting it to fit and be consistent. Alright, win it in time, chat. I have no idea what kind of matches we have here at 5-1. We got down paired to another Clough. You'll have to see it. Okay. Clough came back for redemption. Clough is back. Clough a bad matchup? Nah, it should be fine. Just we faced one last round. Bro started Clough attached pass and scooped while I was in the middle of my turn. It didn't even let me finish. Bro was just like, nope, you got it. So this is kind of an interesting Clough list. It's playing double Judge. Actually only playing 6 draw supporters. I think my Clough list played 7. Playing 4 boss. But he's playing, I guess, a couple Pokegears to kind of offset that. Luxurious Cave is kind of crazy. And there's no sort of Jirachi. So I think this matchup should be fine. Just don't play like we played the last 2 friendly battles. The last few viewer battles. Let's actually try. There we go. They're Umbreon rank. I'm just hearing Pokeballs here. There's like 3 crabs this tournament, and this is number 2. And bro's only loss is the undefeated player known as Missed Rounds, so going first as well is kind of bad. How many flips have I won today? It's like not many. I won one. Because I lost versus Zard round 2. Okay, I won the flip against Block, and that was it. I'm 1 for 5. Rahan's kind of mid. Actually, it's fine. I just need more dudes. Like a VIP or a Nest. If I do like Flower into VIP, I'm only selecting one time. Yes, more super rods. Wonderful. The open tomb. Dang. Dang. This is nothing. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. Just not finding any VIPs is always a interesting experience. At least I don't have to LZ rod. Yo, my opponent actually bins a capsule. That could definitely become relevant. Yeah, I have 3 vacuums, so I can run them out of capsules. And then actually I had to bench Spirit Zoom early, which is something very vulnerable to Sableye. Their hand sucks. Not sucks, but it's... They're going for the Electro. Never mind. I'm cringe. I played Cloth, right? I played this deck. Cloths. If bro missed the attack, it is gonna be down 2 capsules on a single prize card. Lost of the secret technology? Oh man. That good. If bro missed an attack, we're feeling fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Just a fade out. Awesome. they didn't kill me. Wonderful. And we topped like Comfey. Okay. Time to cook them, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want bow Sableyes. I don't know if I need it though, but I already we have enough switches in hand. It's okay, it's okay. I gotta heal that pesky little poison counter. Boss. That's scary without knowing what's in the prize cards. But what we don't know can't hurt us. That hurt us. Okay, I'll take your capsule away, my friends. Okay. that wasn't... We're off to a real explosive start. Hey, PokéStop just thinning, it's fine. It's quite okay. Judge! That classic Judge Claw. The Lux Cape! Bro, that's kind of crazy. I lost in the D-Night, right? So I can't even go like... Yikes. Like... PokéStop? PokéStop is trolling. Did bro not find Courier Capsule? Only purchasing with 3 different limitless pages? It's that good? That's kind of funny. I did not know that. I don't have any V's. They're all gone. And Cram's prize! Let's go! Oh my goodness, what a game! This game is so scuffed. I probably should have done that before. Shuffle the deck. I'm not, yeah. Yeah, me neither. This is interesting. I don't need another water. PokéStop. Yo, I get to swing. I think I'll take the PokéStop away. I won't let them get even more, or potentially get more value out of it. And I can take the Brute Bonnet out. This game has got interesting. But this deck does feel pretty smooth. That is for sure. Okay. Well, turn 3 mine, taking the first prize. You don't see that every day. Another DTE. Ooh, top deck the Curry. It just hits me with the scissors. Okay, so if I can knock out this cloth, that'd be pretty cool. I need to find Rod or something. Rod or Raihan. There's the lightning, yeah. We found it this time. Awesome. Colress is good. Be honest, not like an amazing rip. Hey, they like unpoisoned themselves. This is fine, right? This is fine. There we go. Yeah, let's just do that. We take the KO. Ooh. This is a scuffed game. This is a game of all time. Yeah, we got vacuum for later to run them out of capsules. Just like the days of Obsidian Flames. Yep. Hey, another Rod. It's gonna be one of those just Sableye spam games. Yo, the Curry? Curry number 3? Nestball is still alive. It's the Trode down. The guy selling top cut. Thank you, Billy. I'm not selling in top cut. I'm sorry. Not happening. I can just kill this cloth. I just sure. Yes. We Raihan, we lost vacuum. And we knocked them out. It feels kind of weird to vacuum. I'm not gonna lie. It feels kind of weird. Okay. But just taking a prize card's good. Then they only have the... I mean, we know they're in top deck mode. So just taking... I guess roping accomplishes the same thing. It gets rid of a possible... I mean, it gets rid of status is what I mean. So we do this... And we just like put all 120 on the Trode, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, now we wish I have Dragonite. Being cooked by cloth? No, not at all. Bro's got 1 capsule and 1 curry left to take 4 prizes. I don't think that's happening. It's Ultra Ball. It's the Bib. Like, I can't really bench Bidoof anymore. It's just feeding me prize cards. Brute Bonnet headed back down. No, Cloth. That's nothing. Well, okay, I'm just gonna play around the Roxanne here. Not Roxanne, Iona, whatever that silly card's called. These Comfeys are so powered up. These Comfeys are loaded. Yeah, we just Pal Pad back in. All of those. And then we just go knockouts. I'm not losing this game to getting scammed by an Iono. I could put them all on Cloth and just not take prize cards, but I got good cards prize. I want to draw them. And like with 2 supporters in deck, like all the pivots loaded up, I don't think it's bad. There we go. We just win another, beat the Cloth matchup in an interesting game. Cool. Well, that's 6-1. So unless we don't, barring a down pair, we'll be top 8. This person really has 3 limitless pages. Is that real? Yo. I mean, okay. I think I might have heard this before, because doesn't this person, yeah, Legends. I guess my face blocks it, but yeah. So good. The game has 3 limitless pages. Pretty good. So how many 6-1s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we got this. Unless we get down paired, we're good. I'll happily take these cloths any day. That's, yeah, beat 2 out of 4 of them. Wonderful. Yeah, now, and that was his only loss. His only other loss was to miss rounds. And yeah, if you're not playing Jirachi and Cloth, you're just getting absolutely bullied by Lost Box. It's quite sad. Yo, Benjamin's up against the Alakazam. That's hilarious. Friendly gaming against Cloth. How friendly indeed. Okay. Well, boring old regular Turbo Lost Box is in top 8. You love to see it. The deck's been kind of weird today. Just the matchups have been kind of weird. But can't really complain with the results. One event with Artina, like recently? Recently? Hold up. No. Bro, what? I check an online player's progress? Paldea evolved. There we go. 5-2, nice. How good is your opponent's win percentage? I guess it's not great, but it's there. I mean, there's me like 5, 6, or yeah, 5, 6, and 2s that sneak in. It will be interesting. The Alakazam versus Garchomp matchup. What a classic. And it was doing so well. Just should have fed it 2 more blocks to get it to 6-1. Unfortunate. I don't think so. Like, aside from just like looking at tournaments and seeing how they finish, it's not like you can be like press the follow button. The other Garchomp lost again. Oh no, from 5-0 to 5-2. Tragic. Well, not having a limitless page wouldn't mean anything. Not like, unless they just like search out your name and what's it called? On play limitless. I don't know. Oh, that's, yeah, that was with the busted Squovit and all that. I thought you were talking about recently, Caden. Yeah. Yo, Alloutblitzle. This bro's got 1,000 followers on Limitless. Who would have the most followers on Limitless? Bought Limitless followers. You want Arctina to be good? It's not happening for a while, if ever. Unfortunately, dang, speaking of cash, lost to Arc. Rillaboom? Yo, what does this card do? It's not good, but it bodies Charizard. No, it doesn't. I'm joking, Benjamin. I only got 1,000 limitless views for 20 codes. Bruh, you just wanna try to profit off of, try to get some codes so you can build max rarity quad Burnett. That'd be kind of cool though, if like you could be like, yo, I like this guy, I'm gonna press follow and I can see like all the tournaments that they play in. That'd be kind of cool. Somebody should make an app. Cause like on PokéStats Live, I can like follow players and stuff. But we need a limitless all-time leaderboard, like record from like every tournament ever. Like which player's account has the most wins. I want to see if I make top 10. Am I that much of a degenerate tournament grinder? My win rate is 100%. What? And just literally name it Quad Burnett guy. Meta manipulation. Let's go. Seven matches left. Block versus Miraidon. Moon versus Zard. Arczard versus Gardevoir. Huh. We're playing bad Charizard EX though. No. What are we doing here? This deck is a mess. How are we 5-1? We're playing 2 Mila, a Jock. Where'd the Arvins go? Who are you and what'd you do with Arvin? It's that scuffed is certainly a way to describe it. Yeah, we just don't know, and we don't ask questions. When you know it. And like Pokemon Go Charizard? Yeah, Arby's making sandwiches. Sounds legit. Wow. 2 judged. magma basic for some odd reason. We just don't ask questions. We just click off the page. And honestly, how high is this player's skill level to be 5-2, or how low is his opponent's skill level? I don't know. Fabrizio didn't do so good, Rip. 1-1. Yeah. They beat a wizard? Oh, true. Okay, they're good. Can 6-2 make top cut if your resistance is good enough? Yes. One that deals 5 damage, like less than 10? Probably not. Yeah, bro's a legend. Also beat Calvin. Bro, Calvin's tired of playing the Zardmir. Seven 7-0 with the Sables are mirrored. So these people are playing it out. Ties do count. Okay. Ties do count for match points. Yeah, I probably would make it a promo. Vinny gets the dub playing Roaring Moon. Seems like quite a few good matchups for us in cut potentially. Any block lacks in cut contention? Oh, yes, actually. Be like Magikarp. Now, be like some sort of cringe Pikachu, because everybody loves Pikachu. Nobody dislikes Pikachu. Everybody's favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. That guy's not such a fraud. I do not understand. Like, how can you be the best Mew player if you play Roaring Moon? I don't understand. You are fraudulent. Or just tells you how bad Mew is if the best Mew player in the world will not play the deck. Like, that just tells you Mew is really bad right now. Like, I don't know what else to tell you guys. Like, the best Mew player will not play it. So don't play Mew. You don't play Mew online. Yeah. You don't. So there's quite a few moons near the top. Like, Moon's win rate sucks. There's just like three gamers near the top. Scared of Moon Bat, yeah. Dude, I saw you. Oh, I don't remember what tournament it was, but I saw you had another like sneaky tournament with that. Yeah. Shout out to Jam. You're an absolute legend. Lost Box Goat. Awesome tech. Sableye scratch for 20 damage. Yes. I'm always spying on other tournaments. Oh, let's actually see how the RC's Reggie Drago, who scuffed my list, did 2-3. Sounds okay. Losing to Zard and Urshi and Gidengo. 0-7 though, that's such a vibe. Oh wait, that's the person I finished round 1. Does my resistance just suck then? It probably does. Noivern? Bro, Noivern goes hard. Wait, that was a 5-1 drop? Bruh! Bro, beat Turbo Dawn and is like, I'm out. Noivern is cracked. 0-7, yeah, they aren't dropping any of the people who are no-showing. So there's all these wonderful gamers who... What? Bro, Chatty, what? No. No, he literally won a round. He beat me and everything. He's like, no, oh, this is a sauce. Our bro like lost to Garchomp and didn't want that like way up on his resume. So like, look, I gotta dip out early so people don't know I lost to Garchomp. Yeah, bro's like, yep, 5-1. I'm the best in the game. I'm out. Bro, like freaking Gengar question. Like, what the heck? No, 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 just no. Got that bye. Let's go! So good at the game. Dang, lost to an 0-6. That takes skill. Dang, how is this person like literally faced no one who's showing up? Like the person showed up to like one round. How bad is their resistance? It's like horrible. 26%. I don't think bro's making cut. That would be pretty hard to do. Might have a couple ties here, which would bode well for all you gamers trying to make it in a 6-2. No one's showing up. You means the entire tournament is dropped. And the issue is, they'll still have more match points in. There's an interesting mix of decks near the top. He's having like Sableye just ruling this place. Everyone, both 7-0s are on Sableye. What the heck? And then other than that, we got a good mix of fun stuff. Am I gonna ID next round? That's the plan. I just want to make. I'm just trying to make top cut. I've not made cut one of these big tournaments in a minute. And Turbo Lost Box kind of cracked. Get bodied. Man, Zard versus Moon Tying would be kind of cringe, but it's block lax with no energies. It's very hard to. Sorry. With 0 like crab energy block, it's kind of easy to tie, right? Like if bro plays, oh, bro did win in time. I guess with 2 Judge, 2 Iona, it'd be not that hard to just play for the tie. I think the 7-0 would still get first. Because they still have more match points. We like to see a block and cut. Like honestly, like we'll have to see after this round, but there aren't like from the outside of things, like there's like not too many bad matchups near the top. Kind of sad to see Tina do so bad. Like only 1 in cut contention. Like that's one of my best matchups. I mean, they are making cut. Wemby is cooking. You'll love to see it. Cut is top 16, yeah. We have potentially a tie here. No, not quite a tie. It's the first time I threw with 15 seconds left. You're not a believer in Tina? Tina takes kind of a special skill set to learn and be good at, but it's definitely a good deck. Yeah, I dropped the Arc Drago so I can dodge Tina and be fine, and I just play it and then I play a deck that actually beats Tina. We don't see any. Okay. Can you update standings, please? Or not? The world is healing. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't hate that comp. I don't know if Tina likes the same kind of stuff that James Harden does, though. That's interesting. Never mind. What the heck? Less prime Tina Turner. What are we doing? If you feel like you can play Tina well, I would say go for it. I feel, Derp. I feel, bro. Wait, no, we got down bear to the Arc Sword! No shot, bro! No! Bro, what? Okay. We gotta beat Arczard now, boys. Oh. What the heck? He's good? I don't doubt it. Like, bro's 5-2 with Arczard. I'm not doubting bro's skill level. I'm just saying that their deck is a mess. What? No, that guy? Bro has literally been banned for being a horrible sport. No, I hope it's not that guy. Dang, the Spurs lose. Tragic. This will be an experience. We do get to see it in action. Is that a good thing, though? I think I want to go first against this. Like, I would... Yeah, I want to go first. And pop their arc turn 2. There we go. Too bad there's no Radiant Heatran. I'm so disappointed. Hey, maybe we can go into cut at 7-1. Then we're high seed, and that means we're doing so well. I should have offered the ID. It's happened, XYZ, bro. I hope not. It's happens. I nearly lost to Quad Burnett guy the first time. I'm losing flips like it's my job. I've won like 1 flip today. I'm like 1 for 6 on flips. Sad. I'm not like too bothered going a second. It's just that I need something to rage about. No, that sounds great. I have nothing to rage about. And we get a mulligan. Life is good. This becomes optimal Zard lists. Oh, let's calm down here. Another energy. Let's go. And the Mander. Okay, they do play Battle VIP Pass. I was concerned that maybe they don't. There we go. 1 for 6 with Graham too, right? Double VIP deck is cracked. Yo, this deck is nuts. Wait, there is no Manaphy in this deck. So getting the turn 1 Shuriken sounds kind of cool. Okay, you can stay there, Drapion. Some kind of gross prizes. They're gonna shock you. Yep. You figured them out. Okay, let's do this. I need to grab the Dragonite, probably. Well, I'll take Super Rod. Bro, what does bro gotta do to get a Battle VIP Pass? I don't know if I should PokéStop first, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Battle VIP. Thinning. Bro, what does bro gotta do to get a VIP? I'm whiffing this turn now. I don't want to lost though the boss. Oh. Yeah, it feels kind of bad. Let's not do that. I'm sad. I'm very sad. Threaten the D-Knight KO. Probably should have attached the lightning for the Shuriken play. It's fine. Top 8? No, this is ideally ID into top 16. But we got down bear for the second consecutive round. This matchup is hard mode? Yeah. My deck is deciding to be goofy. And how's all the VIPs? Yeah, I'm playing a top tick VIP, playing a PokéStop into triple VIP pass. Okay. I'm fine with that. Flips the table. Bro, how do we Iono not find VIP pass or anything else? Like, bro, what? The Magma Basin! Pog! Okay. This is kind of scary. I'm scared. They found the candy Pidgeot, bro. Is this standard turbo? Yep. Dang, what a good deck. This deck is broken. You're in Portland now? Nice. Not looking good? Oh. This is fine, guys. This is fine. We can do this. I believe. I trust. We only got 4 in the Lost Zone tournament though. That's the Battle VIP Pass. Let's go. Okay. Bro, I don't want to lost in second rod. And I have a couple of switches in hand already. 5. I mean, we can Raihan and punch. That's interesting. But then there's quick search for belt and knock me out, and I'm just crying. Could Mew help take the last knockout? Absolutely. That's probably how we win this game. Let's find a Colress. What's thin Cramorant? Gate. Blaziken TCG t-shirts? How come I did not know about this? Okay, we can go Greninja Snipes. Okay. Okay. No, what am I doing? I'm like thinking to attack with Dragonite. I'm so bad at this game. Bro. Now I have to double gates. Being awful at Pokemon sucks. Ugh. This is what it feels like to be bad. Grr. Okay. This is fine. I don't even really know what I'm doing, but it's quite okay. All right, do the thing. Prize cards, good. Wow, that was a turn. Not a good one. Dang it. Okay, those were some good prize cards. I was thinking like maybe we could like trap the Bidoof, but they played 2 switches, and they've discarded 1, and they played Turo. Like they're not running out of switches. Okay, get the Bib. I mean, they can go boss KO D-Knight here. Like that's probably what they're gonna do. Did I keep the lightning energy in deck? Doesn't matter. I have no other energies in deck. TM Devo? What does that card do? Okay. I'm very, very, very angry. Wasting that gate and all that. Roxanne Diva looks strong. That would be really cool because I don't play either one of those cards. Other than that, that'd be a great play. I agree with you. Okay. So Boss Raikou knockout. Mew knockout. Got it, chat? Got it. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm even getting stats list. I feel. Yo, Ropier's kind of fire. Like, what do they go into? Yeah, let's just rope. Let's see what they do. Give me the Pidgeot. Give it to me. I want to blow it up. I want to destroy your Pidgeot. Yes, thank you. I don't even need to play boss. Okay. Raikou. We have the 1 energy in deck. Can bro get Rod? Bro cannot get Rod. No. No, we're gonna lose. Fleet-footed clutch. Fleet-footed clutch. Fleet-footed is absolutely clutch. Fleet-footed about a clutch. I'm out of gates now. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so dumb. Didn't even matter. Bro, how did I get so bad at Pokemon all of a sudden? Okay, we spit. Yeah, I know. I'm just playing like I 1000% should not have done that. I'm just kind of tilting over this game. I don't know. It's yes, another boss. I mean, this deck is still not good. But I'm playing like trash against it, so yeah. But also just the way I drew and the way I played. I'm not winning very many matchups at all playing like this. And that's fine. It's okay. I wish I could do the thing. Roxanne Mew would be the play. I'm so sad. Where's the rod at? I have 2 of them, but I wasted the, I don't even. This is why I play Arc decks. My brain can't handle. Okay, we can top deck the thing. There we go. Hey, Super Odd, I'm glad you decided to show up. Now what do? We lose. I mean, I could go boss mine 2 prizes and hope that somehow Switch and Turo are prized. That seems like a good line. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. I do not know. Mew, how? I have to rod in the energy then what? Like it's my opponent like benching. I guess they can bench a man, dude. Like that's fine. I'm just raging. Like I'm very upset. If you hadn't noticed, that just one gate that I pulled the extra energies out of the deck that totally wrecked the game. If I don't do that, we are fine. I can gate and I can take 2 prizes last turn, and we probably win this game. But I played it like, yeah, I played it very badly. I knew it was gonna happen today. I mean, I'm Mew. I can't because I have to draw into an actual energy. But he plays Turo and Switch and has a quick search. Has another Switch and another Turo, so it can switch and win the game. Bro should not have done the Magma Basin and all that. Like, that was not a very good play. But the good news is I played worse, so. Yeah, that just one turn where I decided to try to Dragon Gale when I wanted to. Okay. Does Bro not realize that? Okay, good. Don't know what we're playing a Super Rod for, but it's alright. Wanted to make sure those energies in deck. Right. Okay. Well, I don't deserve to make top cut, but hopefully we will. Dude, I'm so bad at Pokemon cards. Oh, this is sad. Loss. Very sad. So 1, 2, 3. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh wait, not necessarily. Because like, how good is my resistance? It's not even that good. You imagine we miss. We're gonna be like one of the last, potentially one of the last 6 and 2s in. We're gonna have to sweat it out here. For getting down paired back-to-back rounds. So sad. Tearless time? Nah. I'm so mad. How did we lose that? To be fair, they had like the absolute nut turn 1 and turn 2. Like could not have had any, like could not have done it any better. But I just Shuriken with 1 less energy use. Like I don't waste another energy like that. We're fine. Oh well. Because they play 2 Ionos and they would have no Pidgeots. They're not finding the other one. They have to swing a Zard and then I just Mew for the game. Bruh. It does pop off and apply pressure? It did one time. It did against me. But like if I go first, I'm like okay. I guess my opening hand sucked. I had no Vips. No, I wouldn't have been that good. Oh well. I'm very angry. I'm extremely angry. Losing to bad decks really grinds my gears. Especially when I could have beat it. So just remember, kids, don't be bad. Be good instead. Yeah. Well, I see him play the Bogos hard. I don't know why you bench like all the Charmanders like that at the end. I guess he kind of had to. I mean, yeah, he had to bench something because of Mew-EX as a possibility. But like the basin and all that to give me 2 free prizes, like that was kind of silly. Solid advice. I'm happy that I'm helpful. That my failures help people. Yeah, I don't know why I played that gate before Rod. I literally do not know why. I don't usually do stupid stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Oh well. Hopefully it doesn't cost us a spot in top cut. I mean, bro's opponent's win percentage has got to be, I guess this is pretty mid. Hopefully a lot of the people who got the better opponent's win percentage start, like they, yes, do that, lose. Don't win. No, you weren't supposed to do that. Okay, tournament I'm going to next. All good according to plan. My next major tournaments, technically my first major of the year, would be Orlando Regionals this April. Yeah. But I'll probably be at like cups and challenges probably later this month. February. I want to do a Magic game. If I don't make day 2, potentially. And also it's on day 1's on my birthday, so like everything aligns. Yeah. It's happening. Winning the bubble championship. I can get the Mickey Mouse chip. Let's go. All out Disney. Disney wishes they had the script writing I did. Alloutblitzle scripts goes hard. Goes hard. I can speak English. Dang. I guess it's only fitting that we like sit here for like 15 minutes, like just thinking about our thinking about our inability to play Super Rod before Mirage Gate. So sad. What a legend. 6-2, like as much as I've trashed your deck, I'm 16 red gunner. Cracked player to be 6-2 with this. Bro, I feel like the only person playing Arc Zard. Hey, actually wait. More than one person played Arc Zard? Bro went 6-2 last in a bar with it? Hold up, bro. This dude's just broken. Run 1 Sableye. I like 2. I played 2 in my Tina list. I can send you my Tina list if you want. Can you Sableye at all? You beat him last round? Nice. Wait, so bro was 6-1 with... Wait, no, you got beat by him. What? That's kind of messed up. Okay. I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I beat him. No, I lost him. Okay, got it. Rest Sablezard? Okay, no, that's Urshifu. Yeah, in those mirrors, 7-1's gonna be tough. Ah, Benjamin lost. Rip. Help. 5 minutes and we'll know. It'd be fitting if I got 17th place. It'd be extremely fitting. I don't know. What does bro have? Sables aren't at 7-1. Dang. That's sad. Massive error lost at 23. Bro's gonna be bald by 26. Career-ending moments. This is bad. Give him the shampoo. You went table 7. Are you getting in? Potentially. Let's see. What's your opponent's win percentage? Now I forget. It's gonna be close. You have a chance. Can't guarantee it, because I also can't guarantee that I'm gonna get in. Dang. But what fell off faster? XYZ's hair or Lugia? I guess hair loss is kind of a gradual thing, so probably Lugia. They're both tragic. Around the same time. Maybe that's the thing. Like, as soon as Quad Burnett went away, so did the hair. Maybe Quad Burnett's better than the shampoo. Guardy versus Fusion. I feel like it's kind of ironic that your name is Fast, but you're playing Gardevoir. I feel like those two things don't go together. Stress related to losing Lugia. Seems reasonable. Rose is coping that Burnett's rotating. And trying to figure out life. Dang. How sad. F in chat for XYZ's hair. So there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people for sure better than me. 9 6 and 2s that would sneak in. I would hope that I'd have one of the best 9 opponents win percentage. Like, I'm currently sitting at 10th. That's kind of scary. That's very scary. We'll see. Stress is a myth, but nah, Lugia. It's fine. A choice must be made. See, that's why I never got too attached to Lugia. And like, look, I got plenty of hair. Beard since 14. Thanks, it's just built different. It is just different. And the only 5-1 that's 6-1 that's worse than me. Tied. So now they're gonna be better than me. Might be over, chat. All my opponents have drops. It's not getting any better. I'm calling it 17th place. I'm calling it. No, it's not going to be that bad. It won't be. It's not that many people that are going to jump me. I'm just coping. Zid flexing the facial hair. Get the life of junior, senior at regionals. It'd be funny, like, seeing, like, Zid roll up to a tournament at 14 with a beard and, like, seniors, and, like, bro, this kid is not 14. Bro's not in seniors. I'm just jealous. I would say that Masters, trying to get cut in Masters is kind of bonkers. Gotta get, like, 36 match points or something. Gotta get, like, 12. Re-1. No. I feel like I probably look young for my age. Your hair is a 40-year-old. All right, almost time. I don't think we're not bubbling out. Trust. What's my tips for beating Charizard with Turbo? I mean, with this deck, like, try to, like, take 2 prizes with your single prizers, boss the Pidgeot with your Raikou, and then close with Mew, I guess. I thought we were in middle school. Let's go. Let's go. I've done it, chat. I look like I'm 10. Awesome. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, honestly. Do I grow out the beard? Well, Sableye early isn't as good now with Jirachi. Like, okay, yeah, if you can go first and on your second turn Jirachi or Sableye, because I didn't get Jirachi down. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it's not an easy matchup. Okay, all the matches are done. 16th place, let's go! I'm so bad at this game, but it's awesome. I'm so bad. Let's get it. It's time for redemption. It's top 16 cut. Sablezard with the Jirachi. It's Sablezard Moon though. Ooh, that's kind of tough. And a Roxanne. This matchup seems very bad, but their deck is a pile. That's what we have going for us. How much did I bubble in for? Or bubble in by? .04% over the DTE or over the Fusion Mew. It's better to be lucky than good. Yeah, with the Jirachi. Probably did my friend playing Arcsard make it? No. Bro didn't even make it, bro. 18th. He won, but at what cost? Oh, life is funny. Bro should have ID'd. If they ID, I don't make cut. I'm like 17th place. So that's their own fault, not mine. He only can blame himself. Okay. My punk's not even online. Bro's dodging. No, Lucario did not make it. Blood armor? Hopefully. Yeah, that Jirachi scares me a lot. I have no Roxanne. So, like, I'm just... If I can't Sableye, I have to play myself into rocks. They can take multiple prizes. Yeah, this team is really bad. And we're getting dodged. Like, it's a lot of bad things. I'm just... Okay. Here we go. Can BDF win another game? I gotta get through Sablezard first here. Not thrilled with hitting Sablezard Moon. I guess both 701s are Sablezard Moons with Jirachi. Bruh. I don't know, the bench space doesn't really work, and a lot of decks. There's not too many decks that snipe the bench right now. Really just other Lost Box decks. If they start sniping the bench, they play themselves into Roxanne. Not amazing, but we'll accept it. Oh, they're not bricking. They get to play Pokemon. No. Ah, man. Yeah, bro, it's 3 C-Pals in Portland's. Fix your PS4. Yeah, that was an ugly bubble at 6 and 2. I'm sorry. How much did you miss by? Oh, by 5%. 8, 6, and 2's made it. Right? 4, 5, 6. I can't count. 9 made it. Basically by buying a PS5. C-Pow doesn't beat Zard now though. Like the deck is really just not that good. Yo, Zid on YouTube? That'd be kind of cracked. Where is this deck gonna be without VIP? The same place every other deck is that loses VIP. Okay, got the Manaphy down. So there goes my potential fun of using Turn on Moonlight Shark. Cram is match. Bro, I priced 2 Colress. Dude, why? What did I do to deserve this? I lost to Arczard and it's derailed my whole life. Bro, what? I priced Psychic. I have to keep this. I'm so sad right now, chat. I literally would like to play Pokemon. I didn't realize my Colresses didn't realize that I bubbled in, and we're like, oh yeah, let's go hang out in the Lost Zone or in the prize cards. I can take a prize card. All hope is not lost. I'm gonna mill both of them right here. It's happening. Hey, only one of them. No, just kidding. None of them. Alright, cool. I get to take a knockout. This is fine. This is fine. Fun. Prize number 3, always clutch. Let's go. Prize 3 is always clutch. We're playing Pokemon. Just had to complain about it. Okay, so if I got like Yeah, can you just like not get Jirachi down this turn, and can I like Lost Mine this turn? Like that would be kind of cool. If like you want to go for that, dude. Down. Hey, that was not very nice. We are not on the same page. Our plot armor is going to go very hard right now. Why am I not playing Iron Hands? Because I want I'm not too worried about the Guardian matchup. I'm not super worried about Mirror. And other than that, it's just kind of like a suboptimal card to Raikou. Moon can't put in as much work, but they're playing counter catchers, right? They're playing 2 catchers, and I took the first prize, so. And I'm always good. They can always choose to be behind with Sableye. I could just go Boss Jirachi this turn. I mean, I could. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's knock out Jirachi. I feel like I have. Well, I mean, even. Or actually, I probably KO Manaphy. And then that loosens up the entire bench potentially for a Moonlight Shuriken. Maybe forces them to like play Clara this turn or something. Yeah. Psychic Energy's not bad. Yeah, and then I can take 2 prizes and be like firmly ahead in the game. And like they might not have like Clara to play this turn. Or have Rod and Ball. Feels awful because I'm gonna have to play into the Roxanne. I just got to try to bench around it. Like keep plenty of attackers in play if it's available. Hopefully we can buy ourselves a turn here. There goes a Clara. Interesting. Didn't want to go for the Clara just yet. There's a Cramorant. Okay. No, it's my Clara. Or Clara. Now I can't even touch the bench. But a lot of the recovery is gone. This is gonna be hard. What do we really even do? I mean, we can cram again. Cram for the 3rd time. Sure. I know, Battle VIP, so useful. I don't need the lightning energy. I'm about to get Roxanne, so let's try to play not directly into it. Yeah, don't really need Mew. Okay. I doubt Mew is very highly played at Portland. The deck's just not very well positioned right now. Raihan. How many cards have I spent? It's like a lot of my healing. I mean, that wasn't a Roxanne. Dang, I don't know if we can do anything about this. It might be headed to game 2 shortly. I have to like get multiple prize cards ahead. I'm just gonna put 6 on both of these. Probably. Or like 822 or something. Or, yeah. They're knocking out Cram? I don't like that play. You can't go double KO with Sableye next turn. Like take 3 with Sable next turn. I don't really like that. It's still best of 1. It's best of 3 now. I mean, cool. You take my attacker out of play. I just don't care. Now I'm gonna knock out your Sable, which is kind of annoying. Actually, I probably should have gone Gate card to kill the Sableye. My opponent, yeah, give me their Cram. I'm not playing this amazingly. I kind of like the potential just chucking Dragonite in their face, like forcing out for Adzar, but like, that's not that hard. Okay. Well, I would just like... Oh, I could use Raihan. I totally forgot. Cool. No, I just think that... Like, it's not necessarily a big deal to take attackers off my side of the board, so like you can get more value out of 120 damage counters than putting 110 on Cramorants. Like you can take more than that. Like you can take a lot more prizes with that. Like you can put 6 on 2 Comfeys and like put yourself in a good spot to take 3 prizes next turn. But hey, maybe we're still in this then. Hold up, chat. If I would have just knocked out the Sableye last turn, I feel like we are in a lot better of a spot. Throwing... Oh, they just throw Rads out of my face. What do I do with that? Mew-EX next turn? Radiant Greninja? Okay, I really would like to... Can we find the double Switch Carts Cram knockout? Don't even need the Cram knockout. I don't really need forests. But also, Pal Pad does about equal amounts of good for us. Not a ton here. Conceal cards into double switch card. Come on. This BO3, yes. Nope, so we just have to hope that they can't Sableye again. I should have probably dropped the Forest Seal on somebody. Dang. I mean, we did force them to burn the Claras. That's why it would have been so nice to... Well, that would have been so nice to kill the Sableye last turn. Except we messed that up. Yeah, okay. This matchup's fine. I just can't play like a dummy. Wait, what? Mew to force sudden death. Why don't you Sableye, my friend? You had the Sableye! You had the game! You had Sableye plus Gate. You literally... How are you 701? I do not understand. Okay. Calamity Storm. I perhaps foolishly lost it in the Dragonite, but maybe I was just playing like some like super advanced mind games with this guy. Okay, do I have any nest balls left? Water off the top is kind of good. I'm out of nest balls. Okay. So I rod back in just Mew. And let's try to draw into it. That forces sudden death. And if I go second in sudden death, we pretty much win. Dude. Just why? That line made no sense. You had the game. Come on. I do not have an escape herb left. If I had an escape herb left, I would win this game. But here we go, sudden death. Since I lost on my Dragonite, that was my only way to get through that Roaring Moon. Entering sudden death mode. Oh yeah. First player to take a prize card wins. Hody gets to call the flip. Come on. Tails? We're looking for a heads. Let's go! Let's go! I do not want to go first. Yo! This works! This absolutely works! The dream is out. No! Don't open Moon! Dude. Oh, they bricked! We gotta just pop off. There's Cram and everything. We have the cards in hand. We can try. We're almost there. We need double flower select. Do we force double sudden death? Oh man. 3, that's... I'm going for this. No, it's fine. I push I have Dragonite and Mew on the board, and he can't win next turn, so... I probably should have waited, to be honest. Wait, just hold up. Bro can't get 7 in one turn. We're fine. Dude. If I would have gone for the third Comfey. Does he play Vac? Okay. This is the play. Rope does not find him a prize card. And I win the game next turn. And I have Mew in play because of Roxanne. My opponent would have to have... Yeah, plays 1 Vac. Like, it is basically impossible to get 7 in one turn. There's the Colress. Yeah, we should have this. Comfey it's the board. Gen to the Comfey. Sudden death in a lost box mirror. You'll love to see it. Wait, no, Radzard! No! Radzard! I forgot! Wait, they still need 7 since they attached a jet. Yo, Radzard nuking 250 for 1 energy is kind of cracked. I forgot. Because like normally IRL, sudden death rules are each player puts down 6 prizes. And first player to take 1 wins. While on PCGL, it's 1. So stuff like Radzard and Iono and Roxanne are super broken. That's it. We win. Just play the super red first. Do not be dumb. Let's go. That was just game 1. That was awesome. I had no business winning that game. But we take it. Okay. Oh, it says you go first. This guy's son, I don't know if he sucks. I personally put myself through those kind of emotions every day. That's just that's the life of me. Mid sudden death again, that'd be pretty interesting. But yeah, we did not deserve at all to win that game. Wait, what? Dude. I'm goated? No. No, we're fine. It's... I mean, I guess I didn't play it exactly flawlessly either. But, like, I guess killing the Sableye there did not matter because my opponent just was not looking for that. Alright, my opponent's gonna make me go first. So now we gotta win a game going first. Well, no. We could lose this game and head to game 3. Right. Got a pretty okay hands if we were going second. Is a Manaphy not the strongest lead? Yikes. We're gonna get mooned again. Okay, well that was not a good turn. Yikes. So what's interesting is like this, sometimes online they have top cuts that are not timed, but this one is timed. And so in that first game took like 15 minutes. So we probably have time for it to wait. What? Did you also double Nestball? Dang, hand is stacked. Why is another Battle VIP Pass? Actually, no. Some of the games have already finished 2 of their best of 3 matches. Misses. Clutch. Okay. We can do this. Sure, Drapion. Those are the 2 most useless cards in this matchup. I don't know if I want to spend this nest, to be honest. Like, getting Cram back next turn could be good. I'm getting all my Battle VIPs. I'd rather spend the rope and be able to save the cards to heal Sableye plays. 3 Battle VIPs in the Lost in turn 2. You love to see it. Okay. So, ideally we're using Lost Mine next turn. And maybe by taking a Comfey, they're down a couple Nest Balls, they can't get to Jirachi. Or Seal is not amazing. I guess it like ramps, it just activates Vacuum, so could be fine. Opponent's gonna get to 5. How does this list feel? Really good, honestly. I want a Roxanne, but that's really it. It's really good. I just feel like for the mirror, I'd like a Roxanne, but like also in closed list, not having a Roxanne would be better. It's just a lot easier to. They know they don't need to play around it. That gets him Jirachi. Oh no, that's not Jirachi. Okay. We could like go like Jirachi. We could go Sableye and knock out Manaphy. And force them to have quite a few cards on their next turn. Okay. It's a gate. They're up to 7. There's a Jirachi. Okay. I was wondering. So trying to think how we are going to tackle this one. A lot of good cards. 7. A lot of good cards in there. Sure. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I don't really need the vac. I mean, Comfey's more likely to be better. 8. I don't need to reach 10 this turn. We can just do this. Artisan down the Cram. Attach retreats. Take this knockout. Hopefully pull boss or switch card out of the prizes. Let's take their Artisan away. Since we know they're down 2 nests. Right? Wait, actually 3 nests? No, just the 2. Okay. Number 4, clutch. Okay, rope is fine. This is not as good as last time. But also, who knows? There's still plenty of opportunity for my opponent to throw it again. Sableye finally coming down. I'll see if they actually use Lost Mine correctly. Not having the boss to pressure the Manaphy early feels pretty bad. That gets him to 10. There goes a Super Rod. No Clars yet, so probably not going to be that big of a deal. But there are both Crams gone. Super Rod's gone. If they're playing Clara, they're not playing Roxanne. They're doing the exact same play as last time. I don't really get it. But okay. That can't be right, but okay. Not doing like, yeah, not doing 60-60 or 70-50. Like some other play is crazy. I am totally with you all. He's wasting a lot of damage. Not complaining, but it's very, very odd. Okay. Let's ride back in Cram and do it again. Run it back. So let's bench the Sableye, play around, just have another attacker on the board. The pivot established. Keep the switch cards alive. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue like what is going on. Yeah, it's like pressuring all my Comfeys and then knocking them all out and going Roxanne like cripples me. But instead we are knocking out the Cramorants, even though I have 4 Super Rods and 2 Sableyes. So I'm like never running out of attackers. Clara is not Roxanne. Do we take this opportunity to try to boss the Manaphy to take our last 2 prizes? Let's see how they choose to place the counters this time. There's a Sableye. I might have spooked them by dropping my Sableye, so they might get like 80, 20, 20. They're no... Okay. They're knocking out Comfey this time. Interesting. If I just cart, and then you can't go multi-prize mine next turn. Right? Yeah, you can't go 60, 70. Okay. We don't know, but we don't ask questions. Let's use the cart, heal this up. Raikou ever good? Don't think so. Let's do this. Can't bench another Comfey. To boss the Manaphy. And knock it out. So they have to have either their last Clara or that last Super Rod. And then Ball Surge card. It's gonna be an interesting finish. I have plenty of loss in, right? Yeah. Here goes the Roaring Moon, so they're not gonna have that misplay to make this time. There's a switch cart. They're digging for it. It goes. They found the Super Rod. They can get it back down, and Roxanne. Yikes. That was good. How many cards? I play 4. Only 1 down. We could heal a lot of damage next turn. If there's no Roxanne, let's see. There isn't. Can we heal enough damage to prevent Lost Mine from taking 2 prizes? We absolutely can. Wait, what? My math sucks. Yeah, they can go 70-50. Oh, I'm so bad at math. Okay, yeah, we just lose. I should have carded twice. We would win. Alright, go next. I had 20 on the comb. I thought I had. Wow. I thought I had less damage on the table than I guess I actually did. So yeah, let's go to game. Well, there's still time for him to throw. How many were on there? Like, I gotta play that back. I thought there was thought we mapped that out there. Hold up. There was 20 and 10. Okay, yes, the 70-50 gets it. Okay. Alright. I just couldn't do math. Alright, let's go second. Dang it. Yeah, if I spend that cart there, I have a chance. Wait for Kurt. I mean, I thought about conceding, but like we saw what happened last game, so I wasn't about to just like let my while my opponent obviously has game on board when they did last time and it didn't matter for them. So we have 23 minutes. Finish this one up. Yo, Gotti versus Zards only finished one game with 23 minutes to go. It's kind of nasty. I can't believe I didn't see that. I'm just playing like that today. Time for redemption, hopefully. Not going first. We are taking the first prize like we did the first 2 times. And hopefully they have a bad hands. Similar to that Roaring Moon pass hand and sudden death. But how about a like Manaphy pass or a Jirachi pass? We're getting the mulligans, so that's not gonna help that. And not an amazing hands. Open the Manaphy. Yo! Oh, hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go. Let's go. Greninja's prize. That sucks. All 4 colors are in there. Forest is in there. Hold it. I think I get on another Comfey or something. We have to capitalize on this. Come on, we get to see the next 4. Next 6, actually. Keeping the Psychic around in case like a Hisuian Heavy comes up down the road here. Vacuum. Or PokéStop. PokéStop could get more vacuums. If PokéStop hits a vacuum, we win. Not quite. Dang it. Dang it. I don't want to just bench another Comfey, really. But, like, a win is a win, you know? 2 more cards. Need a Colress or a Forest Sealstone to keep things moving. Yo, cart? Quad Flower Select? Didn't get it. Somehow. Bravery Charm would not really help here. 4 Flower Selects and nothing. And a PokéStop. We had so many outs. Like, I mean, they are a whole turn behind. PokéStop not helping. Hopefully they're just still bricking. That's good. Their hand just sucks. So, Colress, we're in here. Seems good. We're attacking. Sableye here would be insanely good. Wow. Yeah, Lost Mine here would be pretty gas. Except I prized my other Psychic. Not gas, never mind, hold up. Let me click, go back. Wait, what? They conceded? Bro, what? Bro likes the videos, apparently? Oh, you're in finals, man. Or not finals, you're in cut. I feel like you don't... I mean, we had no business taking that set. but we did it. So, all right, on to top 8 we go. Let's fix the beautiful graphic thing. Oh. There we go. Okay, this is another Sableye with Jirachi. Oh, they're making me, and this is less of a pile. They actually are playing they're playing a lot better of a deck. I'm gonna say thanks. Thank you, opponent. I was just in shock. Okay. Well, no time to. Seems I'm too famous. Bruh. Get out. Just gotta do it again. Scam another Sablezard. Bro, what's the other side of the bracket here? Dang it. Zard couldn't have beat him? Zard with triple velocity? How sad. Run it back. Run it back. Yeah, literally the same thing as last time, except they don't have all the gate and roaring moon extra stuff. Dang. Let's see if we can if a lightning can strike twice. What? Watch, there's gonna be like another Sablezard after me. No, okay. The winner of this game faces the winner of Moon and Rapid Strike. So those are actually matches I would actually be cool with. But we gotta fight our way through another Sablezard first. I do miss these like big top cut runs, so we haven't had one of these on stream in a while. At least we didn't just get totally rolled. There was some top cut content. At least a solid like 5.5 hour stream, like when it's all said and done. At least. We're hoping for like 7 or 8 hours. How am I beating Rapid? I have Raikou and Mew. So I can take out the Inteleons with Raikou, and Mew can one-shot the... Not one-shot, but almost one-shot the Urshifus. How many rounds left? Top 8, so single elimination rounds from here. So 3 more. Alright. Let's get it. Hopefully their deck just scams them again. Yeah, the Mew EX is clutch. Thing. Give him a Manaphy of that Nest Ball, and then we're talking. So this deck doesn't go in Mirror, you should go second. Especially in a meter like this, we gotta take the first prize because we don't get Lost Mine. Or valuable Lost Mine. Pass, that's good. They opened the Comfey. Let's hope that they have kind of a low-key turn 1. Nothing too crazy. Heavy ball for Comfey. And Battle Pass. All hopes of a low-key turn 1 have been lost. It's probably Manaphy Comfey or Manaphy Cram. I mean, it's a game of skill, so like there's gonna be people who like human error is gonna be a part of it, like no matter what. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Like, there are good matchups and there are bad matchups. We just happened to hit 2 in a row. And we got kind of fortunate that my opponent didn't play the matchup right. Oh, yo, they bench locked out a Sableye, Pog. Yeah, turn 1 double Battle VIP Pass. That does feel pretty good. Man, it doesn't even need the artisan. That's how good things are. Can I cut? I mean, it's no different than if you're playing like a regional, or like, people aren't gonna play. People aren't always gonna play perfectly. Like, there's gonna be luck, there's gonna be error. I don't know if I need either vac, to be honest. Like, mining on 2 just does not matter, unfortunately. Like, I'm sure if you asked Azul about the San Antonio run, I'm sure there'd be at least one point where he could say that, yeah, I got lucky that like something broke his way. I'm not trying to compare my run here in Cinnabar 15 to Azul San Antonio run, but I can like at least I can tell you that for certain that like the league cups that I go to, and like I might get top 4 at that cup, but sometimes or multiple times I've had like really instances where if my opponent played correctly, I should not have won those games. Yeah, like that was pretty good. I mean, where he missed that vitality band play. I mean, that's more him making an error than his opponent, but he got away with it. Oh yeah, it's not easy to. I also like Lost Box is also, opponent's win percentage. I mean, how else are you gonna break ties though? You're not just gonna let all the 20 people that tied into cut. You mean like me sneaking into cut like 0.05% like opponents win? Yeah, like me barely sneaking into cut. Like, is that like kind of what you mean, or I'm confused? Like what you're trying to get at here? Am I gonna whiff an attack? I am. No nest balls or anything. That feels really bad. Dragonite feels pretty bad. Suppose we could go in with the Mew. Spit. What do we have to lose by going in with Mew? Let's do it. Keeping the pressure on. Sounds good. Rather than just win. Usually you'll have an opponent's win percentage. Your opponent's win percentage is bad if you lost earlier rounds. Like if you win like 5 in a row then lose 2 in a row, you're gonna have a pretty good one. I don't know. It's weird. It does feel bad though, like when your opponents just like totally suck and that's like not in your control. But also if you just would have won more games, that is in your control. Like usually not all your losses you can be like, well, but I just got unlucky, or my opponent just had it. Like if I couldn't have really been that mad if I would have bubbled out, because like I could have played better in that second game that I lost. So it just is what it is. Opponent's up to 10. We're gonna get Lost Mind. This is very bad. Yeah, I think that this is about to be a scoop and go to game 2. Actually, putting the counters on the Mew is kind of interesting. Yeah, putting 50 on Mew is a little interesting. It's a nest ball. Okay. Okay. Cram and a couple energies. I mean, we're ahead in the prize race. I honestly would rather attach retreat in pivot than spend. Probably should have both energies attached. Yeah, whatever. I'm playing this well. Well played, me. We're activating Roxanne, so we can chuck a couple of those. I could not use Lost Mine with Mew because I only have 9 in the Lost Zone. I should have put another Psychic on Sableye, but that was silly of me. I'm just playing too fast. I gotta slow down some. This boss potentially just could have that same line that we tried the last couple times. Except this time my opponent has spent, I guess they spent 1 recovery option. Maybe could have, nah. Okay. There's the Clara. They pitched the Roxanne. Interesting. Yeah, that has to be the play. We have to go boss. Yeah, we have to go rope KO, not rope. Boss KO Manaphy and hope that they don't have recovery. It's possible. But do I still have a gate left? That could have been bad. I still have one. But all my waters are stranded on Mew. Dang. How are we going to manage this? Has what, 10 left? I mean, I think that's fine. Raihan's a pretty cool card in the Guardy matchup. I kind of want them to KO the Mew so I can, like, I'm not worried about the disruption now. I'm more worried about yeah. Hopefully this gets them to yeah, hopefully they KO the Guardy. Like, that's pretty much our, once again, we're relying on our opponent to screw up. But also if they just find the catcher, not the catcher, the recovery card, they just win. But if they see that though, they're just like, okay, well, I don't knock out the Mew, I knock out literally anything else. Is this too much bait? I don't really care. Like, take the bait. No, knockout Mew. Yeah, there's been a lot of spitting done this game. Hopefully they knock out the Mew here. That'd be awesome. And then game 2, they prize Heavy Ball in Jirachi. You have it, bro? What do you have? I mean, there's one Clara, one Rod. It's probably, let's check. There's 2 Claras, 2 Rods. So Raihan coming down. I mean, that gets them Rod. All these gross rainbow rares. I am horrified. Yup, there's a Super Rod, but they actually like lost in a couple Nest Balls. So I guess I have not played any of them aside from the 2 that they spent. Just a Lost Mine. Come on, knock out Mew. Wait, what? No way. We can win. We can win this game. Oh my goodness. I love this game. Is that the game? That Bro, plot armor's going so crazy right now. How did my opponent not see that? Whatever, we take those. Scamming Sablezard. And what was bro doing last hitting those Nest Balls? We just don't ask questions. Dude. Opponent wants second. Sounds right. Alright, well, we scammed them one time. Now we just need the brick. I don't know if I have the energy for a 2 scams. Well played, thank you. Alloutblitzle plot armor. I don't understand. It's all very interesting. Oh man. It's alright. We can do this now. We won a game that we were not supposed to. Yeah, if they just do not KO the Mew, they win the game. Until I Echoing Horn plus yeah, I Echoing Horn down there, Radiant Greninja. That they're for some reason playing. Okay. This hand's pretty good. Come on, open Manaphy Pass again. Dang it. Wait, that's for game 3. Did I ever get to 10? They had Jirachi down. I'm pretty sure I eventually got to 10, but they had Jirachi down. So wasn't yeah. Dodgy call center, let's go. Popping off for the turn 2. Ninja sounds kind of cool, but also I just like want to have the Cram play guaranteed. Okay, we can get seal cards. I probably could have Nestballed down the Cram, honestly. It's fine. I don't really need to bench it either. They don't play any kind of disruption. Alright, 2 in the Lost Zone puts ourselves in a decent spot to get to 7 next turn. Like, 7 next turn, Moonlight Shuriken. They had some questionable choices off of, like, flower selecting, like Lost Zoning the Roxanne that one time, Lost Zoning both those Nest Balls when they needed Nest Ball and Rod to win. Yeah, they hopefully they don't open the double VIP like they did last game. And maybe since they went Nest Ball first, they don't. Right, yeah. They won't. Jirachi right away is interesting. I don't know if that's right. But then Osman to activate and then spit. But like they also could win into it. Like, can't they just mine and take 3 in 1 turn, like knock out my Mew and another guy? Right? There's Raihan. It'd be cool to go boss KO Manaphy next turn. There's Devo. There's the Cram. Oh yes. that's a bench. There we go. Love to see the opponent popping off like that. Okay, well, let's do this. I actually kind of like to draw into Cram. We know Cram's in there, so I don't think there's anything. There's no point in keeping the heavy ball. Okay, I'm just gonna keep the bench kind of small. Like if they want to rope and knock out my Comfey, we just chill, right? I don't know. I'm probably playing this bad. My excuse will be that I'm tired. Now we're behind on prize. That's not supposed to happen. We need them to miss. Trust, they prize Cram double Sableye. Okay. You're right, you're right. Wow, Roxanne and Rod headed out with that Colress. True, like we could have done something. You are correct. And maybe Clara was surprised that they were playing to that out. Like if they were knocking out Mew EX. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a misplay on their ends. To 8, quite a few supporters got it. Get those rainbow rares out of here. They are very disgusting. They played 2, so they had another. A beach court? That's kind of you. Right, spit. Yeah, they played 2 Clara, 2 Rods. Bossing the Manaphy this turn would be kind of neat. I really want to get this. But I suppose we rod in the Ram, right? Okay, let's do this. Did not find it. Well, I think it's okay to bench the other Comfey here to try to get it. Yeah, we got it. Just putting this pressure on, like, could be the way we get back in this game. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I don't think I've made anything too egregious of a blunder yet. I don't need sure, we can pad back in the boss and a Colress. Okay. So now the plan is that they aren't supposed to be able to get Manaphy back. And then they are supposed to... Well, that's kind of interesting, because like now they don't have space for Sableye for the turn. They do go for Sableye, they're not... They are not, what's it called? Leaving space for Manaphy. How many cards do I have left? I think I've spent the ones. We do have ways to keep healing. And I played Colress, so that's not Clara. But still have plenty of nest balls. So yeah, gonna get the Manaphy back down. But did they find it? Oh, they had the Artisan. Okay, dang, I was hoping there. It's really not gone that well. We're just so unfortunate that my opponents are playing somehow worse than I am. I mean, I guess it's going well, but like, it's kind of not. It's very, very odd. I really would like to boss this turn. That'd be really fun. But that's just not happening. Okay, well, we get to take the KO here. I mean, I guess it could happen. We have a conceal cards. We do take those. Okay, we have a switch. I probably should have done that before the flower selecting. Well, yeah, I'm only at 9. I can't even boss. Almost. Yeah. Okay. Switch, just take the knockout, put down the other Sableye. Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. We kind of have to boss next turn. Yeah, we have to boss next turn and just hope that's enough. More rods, wonderful. I mean, I probably could have gone Rod Artisan, like get the cram back on the board. And maybe even keeping a Lost Vacuum to get rid of that Artisan. I guess they only have Clara left anyway, so they're gonna find the Manaphy. Like, so both Claras. Yikes. I swear a Roxanne would be real nice. Right. Yeah, probably 822. Yeah, we just gotta... I wrote Clara being the last 2 prizes. Double Clara is crazy. Not really for a Sablezard. Actually quite normal. I think we have another... How many gates have I used up? Oh yeah, I still have all the gates. I mean, I'm down 1. We still have all of them. All of them, I say. Okay, let's draw another switch card, please. All What do I need? Another Colress. Okay. I probably should have put the energy on the dude, but it's fine. Okay, we have to take that. So we have to rope, we have to boss, and yeah, we just lose. My bad. we just. I have to boss the Sableye. Never mind. Yeah, let's actually wait. Let's do this differently, chat. Hold up. Let's actually do this. Did I have to actually take the... Well, it was my only remaining gate, so like PokéStop would have been cool. Okay. I'm still never winning the prize straight here. They just set up 2 attackers and I can't win. Yeah. Alright. We'll have to go next game too. If I could have done all of that, and I probably should like thinned with nest ball, done some other stuff. Not been doing this very well today. Alright, looks like they got checkmate. If I get to go second this time, hopefully can do better. And my avatar changed, oddly enough. Interesting. Okay. Let's just win. Let's have a repeat of top 16 game 3. Yeah, if we could have gone double cart boss Manaphy, there was a chance. We just kind of, I guess, have to either just like turbo a turn 1 like Moonlight Shuriken, or they get the Manaphy down. I think the best way is to squeeze a V-Star line in. Probably just like playing like a 1-1. Like you probably could just like look at like the old Reggie Gigas Lost Box list that I had, and probably just like sub Magnezone in for that. Can we ask for a dunk one time? Yeah, can I redeem my 1 free dunk coupon? And it would have been pretty good. That looks like a donk. But like one Reggie Gigas Lost Box list I had, like you can kind of just like change the parts around. Cramorant, that's not a Comfey. It's not more cards. But that is a Comfey. Dang. Okay. Do they play Poke Gears? I don't know if I've seen one yet, this set. Okay, they actually have Artisan. They have a lot of stuff. They play 3 Poke Gears. I can't believe I've not realized that. Okay, they're getting going fine. So now we're pivoting over to the turn 1 Moonlight Shuriken angle. I feel like if you want to draw a lot of Pokemon, right? Wouldn't you want to rope and flower select first and then Artisan for your guy accordingly? Like you kind of don't mind drawing into Comfey. It's a cart. Couple annoying lost zones early in this game. And we don't have the strongest hand, but we can go places here. They do take the Artisan away. How rude. That was going to be a Comfey for me. Oh, they got to 4, I guess. That has to count for something. Dumping all their stadiums. How many vacuums do they play? Did they play 2? 4 is Sealstone. Battle VIP Pass. So I'm probably Well, probably putting down Dragonites. We are probably... Moonlight Shuriken is my best shot. I probably should have nest balled for the Raikou or Dragonite or whatever. Or just... Ooh, no. I'm not. No, Cram is too good. Okay. Let's put down the Dragonites. I'm not ever swinging with the Dragonite. So... Double vacuum gate. Let's get it. Not much. Slam the PokéStop. Some more stuff. I just kind of need more than that. Let's get down to Comfey. I'm gonna I'm gonna try my absolute hardest here. Alright. Bruh. 4. Give me 5. I'm still always short though, right? Yeah, we're always short. Unfortunately. I still think it's worth it to take this knockout. Take the PokéStop away. Do what they did to me. I don't really know what to throw out. The card? I'm already down like 1. That feels kind of bad. No, we're not down a card. It feels fine. I think 7 turn 1, just not quite the hand to get there. And my board is kind of sketchy. Let's hope that knocking out that Comfey there is just gonna hinder their setup just enough. They can't always just spit me. Open up with the fog. Take Pokegear, come on, Pokegear, you're alive. Yes, that is a fraudulent Pokegear. Oh, we were debated. Come on. I thought that was a fraudulent Pokegear for a second, man. Fastball, that gets Manaphy. Dang it. They can get down Jirachi as well. This will be so tough too. It's so tough to find the way to win this game. There was the Hisuian heavy, so the Jirachi's not prized, presumably. I guess with only 6 cards in hand, they need a couple things. Cologne in the mirror would be pretty crazy. There's an attachment for the retreats. There's a spit. That is no Jirachi though. So I can knock out the plan is to knock out Manaphy and put pressure on some of his other guys. Let's go looking for Sableye. I mean Raikou was prized, right? Let's see who else is in here. Nobody else that we need at the moment. I mean a gate would be kind of cool. Okay. I think this Austin a Rod. Still the other Psychic Index. We don't need Rod right away, but that's plus 2 cards with the concealed. Flower selects. I don't want to lost on another water. Keep dumping these switches feels bad too. Dang, I would like a gate, please. Are you kidding me? I whiffed. How? Literally how? I prized 1 gate. I have 3 remaining and 12 cards in deck, and a Psychic Energy. A third of my deck is good cards. That sucks. Dang it. That was the window. Like that. There was our shot. I didn't want to just spend the super out just to chuck back in that 1 Psychic Energy. Dang. That hurts. That might have been our one opportunity to jump forward in this game. Well, 1 of 2 opportunities. Like, we missed the Ninja turn 1, though we missed the Sableye turn 2. Bro. Comfey. Maybe their hand is still just not good enough. But if we can take Manaphy off the board, we can still work our way back. I mean, we're not missing it next turn. We got Raihan. That's both counter catchers? No, only 1 counter catcher. My opponent spends. I mean, we both spent a lot of switches. Eating a hit with Dragonite. It's difficult. I don't think so. It's difficult to move, and just gets cleaned up by Lost Mine later. I mean, I could have soaked it with the Ninja. I guess you could be right though. Denying the price isn't bad. If I ever save the pivot, I'm like down so many switches. Actually, I'm really not though. I feel like I'm down a lot more than I actually am. I may have lost in too. Just one off the top. You might be right there, because then like cart puts out of range, so yeah, you're right. I should have done that. Let's grab one of our missing Mirage Gates that refuses to show up to work. Yeah, I probably should have eaten a hit with Dragonite. At least they clearly don't have Colress in hands. Put pressure on the Manaphy. I'm thinking 20 on both Comfeys. Probably just this. So we always have like a Lost Mine 2 prize avenue as well. Another switch card off the prizes feels good. Now they have a few different things they gotta find. Another rope. Now we soaked it with D-Knight. Let's do it. They're on a cart, and they're on 2 carts and 3 ropes. Both DMD votes. I win? I do not know about that. We're still a ways away from that point in the game. If I can Lost Mine for 2 prizes, I like my chances. Where's a Sableye? I feel Turbo's a tough one. Okay, there's the Colress. Has to find. Finding a rod and a nest ball would be really good. It's 2 Colresses in the Lost Zone. That like would be a big deal if it were most other matchups. Okay, they're just gonna go around the Dragonite this time. Yeah, gotta stick with the Giratina. Yeah, Lost Box is tough. They whiffed Jirachi and whiffed what's it called? Manaphy as well. So which line do we go? We could go Radiant Greninja, or we could go with the Sableye and take them out with the Lost Mine. Wow, this is Very, very interesting. I think we go Shuriken. And then put the Sableye on the bench. Wow. Wow. All my energies. Dang. Okay. Double gate Rad Ninja knockout. Feels worth. Just knock out the guys. Spending both gates though. This is so interesting because going 70-50, like they're gonna knock me out anyway next turn. But like also they're like down so much recovery that like knocking out the Sableye is pretty good. So I think Rad Ninja is correct. No, this is Sablezard. So I'm gonna try to flower select into a water energy so I don't have to spin this other gates. Preferably that goes this way. Perfect. Then I can spend, I know I can free retreat, but healing this 20, putting it out of Lost Mine range, multi-prize Lost Mine range, sounds pretty good. I don't know if I want to PokéStop though. Okay. Knock out the 2 bench ones. We are in this game. We're down both Sableyes. I have enough resources to close this one out. It's just gonna come down to whether my opponent has it or not. Another gate off the prize is pretty clutch. Because right, don't they only play 2 Sableyes? Yeah, sometimes you see Sablezard play 3, but there's one in the Lost End if I remember right. So they, I mean, they could play Clara. I'm wondering like where the Jirachi is. Flower selects. Also, most of their energies are down. Like they're probably 3, 2, and 1. They have to get the energies back also. And with only 1 on the Radiant Greninja, they can't just cram spit and then they're like counter catch your Radzard to close the game. They have to. There's finally the Jirachi. Many years later, there's the Jirachi. Dang. And the Clara. Yikes. Well, we're just gonna lose to do we just lose to Radzard counter catcher? I think that's it, right? I mean, both fires are still down. They'd have to play Clara or a way to get them back. Let's see what they do with these damage counters. Because I was gonna swing with the ninja again. We have that one switch card to potentially play with their damage. There goes 7 of them. There goes 5 of them. So even if I heal, they still go 8 and 4 and win it. Because I only have that 1 card left. One's in the Lost Zone. Wow. Well, we lose if they can recover Sableye again. Or counter catch a Radzard. Dang. Yeah, you might be right. That's like kind of was thinking like with the Sableye line, but like you just their hand was so big, like you figure that they have most everything that they could possibly need. I think Beach Court is still. I mean, let me just let's just do it. Let's heal it. Maybe that messes with their brain. And then they're like, oh no, I don't have this. I think PokéStop helps them more than Beach Court does. But yeah, it could have been the play to knock out both Comfeys and just be like, you don't get Jirachi or Manaphy. Bro, if I played Jirachi, this would be over by now. This would be over. Now it's going to come down to them finding everything. They can either go Counter Catcher, Radzard knockout, or just play Colress Sableye for... Wait. If I just hadn't benched the Sableye to play around the Roxanne... I mean, I guess we still lose to Radzard Counter Catcher. Yeah. Kind of sucks that there's like such that big opportunity to Moonlight Shuriken turn 1. And I feel like it was correct to commit to it, but just we just didn't get it. Counter catch. Dang. Absolutely awful matchup. And we took 3 out of 7 against it, which I would say is very good. Yeah, I wish him better luck game 3. Like, whipping that KO sucked. Whipping the Shuriken. Like, we had our chance to win. Or Psychic Energy also worked. Like, we had 4 outs in a 12-card deck. That's how things are gonna end. Yeah, most Sablezards play Jirachi and Manaphy. So we would have been against Roaring Moon in top 4, and that would have been very good for us. But oh well, we'll never know. I think that's such a sad way to go out. Like, I would much rather. Like, we were able to play the game, but just missed too often. I definitely like to put a Roxanne in here. Like, being able to Roxanne that last turn to make my opponent have it would have been awesome. Oh yeah, top 8 out of 200 is like still pretty good. Yeah, I want a Roxanne in here. Like, that's literally it. the list feels pretty good. Yeah. But probably back to the leaderboard grinds starting probably either tomorrow or Sunday, like whenever I decide to stream again. Drapion's too good against Guardian and Mew, and both those decks exist. I agree. I really don't. Playing Sablezard feels so much worse than playing Greninja Gate LZB. Yeah, it was a solid run. Didn't end how I hoped, but I mean, can't really complain too much. Like, bubbling in by 0.5. Scamming, like almost scamming a bad matchup twice. We'll get him next time. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, having a good time, and should be back tomorrow or Sunday sometime. I'll see you again real soon.